I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Monday, and we have some more Endless Legend 2 for you today. What do we got going on? Vald with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you're first in chat. Also see you sipping there. Graydon beat to the punch again. Oh, you were so close. Thank you for the lurker raid, though. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well today. Alright, let's get into this. So, we won our first campaign with the aspects yesterday. And I think today we are going... I basically avoided most combat and warfare. I evaded warfare almost entirely. I white-pieced anything I ended up in immediately, same turn. So we're going to go Necrophage, because they are warmongers. And we're going to learn the warfare side of things. We know the diplomacy and a little bit of the science side of things. Now Necrophage. So, they're warmongers. Let's customize our faction. Okay, everything's all set there. Which bug symbol do we want? We're going to expand a lot. Let's go with this one. Yeah. Okay. So, Necrophage. Confined to the depths ages past, the Syadan swarm have only just emerged to the surface to establish a beachhead on one of the world's windswept islands. Bitter fighting with the bronze plates has occupied their recent attentions, but they aim to make up for lost time under the command of their prime, one who stalks afar. Always hostile, always ravenous, the Necrophage are a powerful, menacing presence. The Matriarch. The Necrophage have only one city, the den of their queen. This city can grow larger than that of other factions. Oh! And units can travel quickly between it and other territories by building burrows. Devour. The Necrophage consume to grow. They generate a corpse whenever they defeat an enemy in battle that can be used to specialize their units, which they can do anywhere. They also generate larva units when they win battles. Okay, so what does it say about corpse? Corpses are Syad as dead, and revoltingly, also a key resource for the Necrophage. Corpses are primarily used to evolve Necrophage units from larvae, but are also necessary for some economic advances, such as leveling up their city hall. They can be obtained from battlefields, either after the Necrophage's own victories, or via old battlefield curiosities left behind by other warring parties. Bigger battles offer more corpses to feast on. Okay. Interesting. Ever fighting. Every war for the Necrophage is justified, and they suffer fewer penalties for prolonged wars than other factions. Alright. So... Ever hungry, the Necrophage exist only to serve their queen. Their only city is where she has emerged from the surface, and they will scour the world to collect the resources she needs to grow. Unceasing hunger. Deal a hunted status that reduces the defense of the target for each hit taken. Ooh. Rapid adaptation. Units can specialize outside the borders of your empire. Soldiers of the Swarm. Call upon the nightmare-fueled hordes of the Necrophage, single-minded in their need to destroy. Enables Necrophage units, okay? Insectoid Society. And why the wording is like this, where it's like, okay, well, of course the Necrophage get Necrophage units. Why would you say it enables Necrophage units? Because the way they like to do the endless games is giving you the option to have custom factions. So you could have a faction that has soldiers of the swarm so that it gains necrophage units, even though they aren't the necrophage. Like maybe you could be a parasitic fungus. Let's see here. Insectoid society. Only your faction population can live and grow in cities. Okay. So I'm glad with the aspects we learned about the benefits and drawbacks and synergies with the different pops, because we're only getting our pops now. Queen City. Cities can house more population vocations. Okay. Larva creation. After winning a battle, create a larva unit adjacent to the winning army. That's why they always had so many larvae all the time. They must have been winning a lot of battles. Devour the land. This faction can unlock Devour the Land army action from a tech. Transform the army into a harvesting fury, stripping the target tile of its resources for the capital. The tile becomes a consume tile, and the army will automatically target nearby tiles if left unchecked. Ah. The larger the army, the less time to strip tiles. Okay, so you're yoinking stuff off the tiles to give resources to the capital. That's what they were doing. Ever fighting. They are relentlessly aggressive, always seeking war through any means and constantly targeting rivals. And belligerent. With limited diplomacy and no interest in peace, they expand provocatively and reject all friendly relations. It's funny that they say that because they definitely started sending me some diplomatic requests coming up on the end of the game there. Scavenging, defense. Like everything... Okay, so this is what we start with, the text. Like everything in warfare, there is art to it. Legionary Brescia. Technology unlocked at start. And fencing. The hard part isn't the crops, it's the pests. Anonymous peasant. Alright. So I believe that's farming and... walls? Yeah. Or the fortress, whatever it is. Alright. We'll probably just stay continents. Oh, wait. Establish a beachhead on one of the world's windswept islands. Maybe to fit that, we start with islands. Archipelago? World made of several small islands. Each empire starts on their own island. Tidefall will happen quickly. Yeah, let's do it. And yeah, huge world is good. And let's go ahead and bump the difficulty up to Adept, now that we've played once through. Though the AI was kind of keeping neck and neck with us on Explorer. We'll see, though. Should be fine. Okay. There's 5. Do we want another necrophage? I think the answer is no. Although, no. 4 opponents. I think that works. Oh, so there is a peaceful mode. Interesting. No initial peace duration. Pre-founding scouting bonuses are fine. Immortal heroes. Oh boy, losing your heroes in a hero in a fight really sucks. No score victory. Conquest is fine. Control a lot of territories. Clear fortresses. Hopefully we will have cleared a lot of fortresses. We'll probably go for a supremacy or exploration victory, but we'll see. We might have a lot of pops. Yes, we want world wrap. Some of the ridges and cliffs were annoying, but you get the ability to remove them later, so it's fine. Yeah, I think all these are okay. I think that works. We will start there. Necrophage rise, the matriarch calls.
For too long we have waited in the darkness. Slumbering, dreaming, yearning. Denied the sun, the land, the flesh of our prey. We have festered in the depths while our hunger grows. Now, though, we see the sign. A new day dawns. Now we will swarm this world. Now we will take what is ours.
Well then. Consume Sayada. Swarm, it is time. Our long dark night ends. Fires in the skies. Monsters in the seas. Sayada is awakening once again, my swarm. Our prey are weak, in chaos, afraid. Let us emerge from the depths and devour all. Begin your legend. That... okay, good. Alright, we have prepared settlement, but... so we can actually take our time. Like a faction there. And yeah, let's go ahead and split these guys up so that we can get as much exploring in as possible. Ooh, what is that? Oh, a ridge, okay. And another split. And go this way. Oh, that's weird. It was acting like I could go that far. Yeah, let's go there. Alright, and what are our options so far? 7, 10, and 4. 4, 10, and 6. Kind of like this one. Though it is a little unfortunate that it is on the border. Makes it harder to level up those districts close to the city. Maybe we'll do it anyway. We'll do a little more exploring next turn to see. Okay, you. Yep, that's as far as we can go there. Oh, we cannot parlay. Alright, so they have about 300 strength. Good to know. That makes sense that we can't parlay. Another curiosity there. Let's get this one. Ooh, some science. Very nice. Oh, but you can't store science, so I just lost that science. Boo. Faction. Ooh, there's a titanium deposit there. It's good to know. There's an anomaly here. What do we got? Ooh, blaze grapes is nice. It's just a forest. There are 2 faction things here, though. I don't know if we get a bonus if we ravage them, though. Looks like we're still looking at the same start locations. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and start here. Okay. What is this? Sanctity of Nature, yeah. It's a really good one to start out with. I don't know why we have a Sanctity of Nature improvement, but we'll go for it. No meat. Oh, we can create a pop out of corpses as well. Alright. The extra industry as artisans, influence a scribe, food as citizens. Okay. So if we go here, that's 4 turns for another citizen, and 5 turns for that. 4 turns and 6 turns. Alright, let's do this and get another citizen sooner. Yeah. Move you to here. You can come over this way. You can go grab that for some dust. Oh, right, and that's science. So we started with scavenging and fencing. Battle spoils, health on non-heroes, damage on non-heroes. Okay. Yeah, we're going to want to boost our non-hero stuff as much as possible, I would imagine. What's the keep do for us? Vision range, fortification. Since we're going to be at war a lot, fortification's probably going to be important. Here's the reward from curiosities. So do keeps actually... Do you have to beat all keeps before you can take the city? That's something we'll have to mess with and find out. So we have a bunch of faction-specific stuff, I guess, because of the change in how we play. There's Devour the Land, like right away. Probably get that. It's the works. Let's bridges, laboratories, and merchant's house. Okay. Traveler's Shrine is just more approval. Alright, we'll wait for that until we actually need the approval. I think I want Workshop after that. Oh, improved rewards from curiosities would probably be nice. Well, no, we're on an island. We're not going to come across a lot of curiosities right away. How many do we need? 6. So 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. I guess we are going to need influence to expand out. 4. 5, 6. If the monsoons, whenever we see the monsoons, if we haven't done stonework yet, we'll move it forward, since it's likely that we will start seeing enemies at that point. Okay. And that leaves Civil Order and Keystones out of the initial list. And that's nice. It did save that science. So it looks like we lost a point of it. Maybe it decays at 1 per turn. Or maybe it was an odd rounding thing. Okay. Yeah, gold to build the burrow, and then influence to turn it into a nest. So we'll definitely want to get this, because I see that titanium. Let's head back down here so that we can meet up with these guys and take out these settlements. So, can we do this at all? Looks like we can. Weary villages have to be pacified. Destroyed villages have to be rebuilt. Oh, okay. So you sack the village and then rebuild it, and then when it's rebuilt, it's pacified. Sweet. Corrosive saliva researched. Watch the organics dissolve in a flash. High Bishop lost in thought. The necrophage is Starcraft's swarm. Yeah, the Zerg. Seems similar. Rapid decomposition. Break down sinewy flesh ready for the swarm double quick. +1 corpses on capital. And devour the land. Transform the army into a harvesting fury, stripping the target tile of its resources for the capital. The tile becomes a consumed tile, and the army will automatically target nearby tiles, if left unchecked. The larger the army, the less time to strip tiles. Alright. Very nice. These guys are going to... Okay. Devour the Land Army action has been unlocked. You can mouse over this button for more details. Yeah, we just read that. We're going to wait a turn. You come up and grab that. More influence, nice. And you will head this way. Stunted cops. started with 4 titanium. Interesting. How strong is this army? 167. Okay. These were about 300. So with him, it should be fine. Oh, okay, that's the tunnel thing. Corpses. Corpses are a resource unique to the necrophage. Usually they are automatically collected from every enemy unit killed after victorious or drawn battles, or when consuming enemy cities. Corpses are mandatory for necrophage to build unique districts and improvements, but more importantly, to upgrade any necrophage unit. Alright. Started EL1 as Draken, got to around turn 175, and realized you needed to restart as you had been failing to get things like titanium and your industry was terrible. Yeah, the strategic resources are incredibly important in all of the Endless games. Yeah, Endless definitely teaches you that while warfare is important, infrastructure is also important. Okay, what do we got here? Brave New World. For millennia, the swarm had been bound to Sayada's depths, eking out a miserable existence in the darkness. Eking out. Forays up onto the islands were met with frenzied fighting. Death. The bronze plates, fledglings by swarm standards, were the worst. Battle-hardened without mercy. Sometimes they even descended, braved the outer reaches of the nest. Of the swarm, only the High Matriarch still remembers Sayada without its seas, never-ending deserts, vast constructions, easy prey. More than anything, she craves the return of those days. I feel change coming to this world, Prime. The swarm does too. They are restless. This is the High Matriarch, she who sustains us. Speaking to the leader of the necrophage, Prime, one who stalks afar. Or I guess he's the face, not necessarily the leader. She's probably more the leader. Storms, falling stars, meaning what? Meaning nothing if we do not prepare. Do you want the swarm to fester in the darkness for another 1,000 years? What would you have the Prime do? I mean no slight on your command. We just... who knows what's coming? Our time is coming. We should be ready to strike. Burrows? Yes, burrows. Use action, build burrow 2 times with one of your armies, and we'll get 15 corpses. Begin quest. Okay, that should be pretty straightforward. We do want to find some good spots, though. Building burrows. As necrophage, you have one single city, but you can spend resources to build a burrow in other territories. Burrows will allow your armies to quickly travel underground to reach other burrows or your capital city. Note that later, burrows can be upgraded into nests to claim the territory and attach it to your capital city. You can left-click on this button and then on a tile to build a burrow. Alright. Let's uncover more of these tiles, though. Well, I guess we can see... No, we can't quite see all of that tile. Yeah, we should be able to see all of a tile before we try to burrow on it. You come on over here, and you can go grab that real quick. There we go. That got us 10 hydromeal. Ooh, that is 20 dust on our city. Let's go. Now, boosters do become more expensive. And they're a huge bonus in the beginning, even if you don't have an income of that resource, that luxury resource. So usually a good idea to use the boosters when you have the resources, especially in the early game. That was a huge income boost. Okay, we can go right on over to here. Devour the land. And have the hero join in. Oh, let's look at our hero. We are using a warrior. So he's got a two-handed weapon. Just 2 in resilience, and that's it. He is flying and has power slash, so he already starts with the cleave. Damage on debt and might. Alright. So we're 349. Be on your way if you have no, I think it was business with us. Maybe we bring one more with us. 200 to buy. The other guy's way up here. Yeah, we should probably be as strong as we can doing these first fights. Then as we win, we'll gain more units. Alright, go ahead and defend right there. We're getting a little bit of a slow start. Okay, let's go production this time. Well, if we go food, we reduce 3 turns on that. If we go production, yeah, that's good. So we're going to spread out a little bit. There we go. Now we're a 400 strength army. Deploy your units. What? Oh, the battle area is too small, so we have to use instant resolution? Oh. We apparently can't instant resolution this. Okay. Retreat back from that then. I guess we need more units. Can't clear them yet. Okay, 4 turns on that. Could actually just gain 1 right now. Let's do that. Move you up to here. Stop defending. There we go. Oh, we don't have enough free slots. Okay, we can't really deal with these yet. Alright, good to know. Then let's go ahead and come on up here. And we'll have this one guy by himself. Maybe we should split the Necro drone off. Movement 3, movement 3. He's flying, so he can get places a lot faster. Does flying help outside of battle? No, it looks like it only helps during battle. Which is a little unfortunate. But yeah, I think we'll split him off next turn. So you can go here, I guess. What do we want to build? No other improvements to build. Let's start getting some districts in. We don't have any districts. Could buy up some foundations. Oh, right, the stunted copse there. So if we can get down that way, that would be good. That's a lot of food right there. I guess at this point, growth is more important than production. Can't do any landscaping. I guess all we can do right now is build units. We got, what, 2 more turns before we can build the workshop? Alright, more units it is. Lucky us. Idle army. Sure, go right there. Oh, there they are. Confirm. If we instant resolve, I bet we can do better than that. These guys do extra damage to range units, which we don't have any. When under 50% max health, berserk. So we want to kind of chip them down a little bit and then swarm one at a time. Yeah. So that they don't get a turn in while they're berserked. So I guess instant resolve doesn't actually... let's do the battle. Let's learn these units. One side has more experience than the other. I guess we have a tiny little bit of experience. Wildlands and overgrown, yeah. Alright. Oh, that... I probably should have placed my units. Oh well. So these are swarm units? Yeah. So they are good against juggernauts. Flying unit. Okay. Is their range 3? 3. Okay. No. Let's let them come to us. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. So move you to there. No. Move you up to there. Move to here. You can go right there. And you. So even if they have the ability to move faster through difficult terrain, this is what we got. Yeah. Well, we could pull back further so that they're not in such good defensive terrain. That's probably a really good idea. What is this? 5 defense. They're not going to be able to move any further than this. So if we back up 1... each of these spots. Yeah, we're good there. Come on, get out of that forest. Yeah, that's what we're talking about. And they're separate from each other, which will help us a bunch. You come all the way down like this, and then cleave. Nice. We unfortunately don't have a lot of cover of our own. You can have that. That add? Oh, hunted. 5 defense per attack received. Yeah. I think we're gonna have the flying unit in here. Ooh, can we just kill this guy? That'd be great to just clear one of them out entirely. Yeah. Although, he's low enough health that he's not going to do a lot of damage. So let's put some damage on this guy. So he's at 100 right now. And actually, I'd want to go here. So he's at 100 right now. If I take 30 away, it's going to take him down to 70, which is not half health. Perfect. Alright, what do they do now? Oh, he did 50 damage even like that? Rude. Okay. Underestimated that. Well then. Oh. And it did the thing where it moved the unit. Yeah. I'm guessing it's because I have... Do I have a larger interface turned on in this game? I a lot of times don't see the movement line when I go to attack, and I feel like that time it was hidden behind this box. Yeah, I don't know. They did say they're going to address that, though. Okay, you kill this guy. And you kill this guy. Well, that went worse than the auto battle. So we messed that up. But we got a swarm in exchange for our swarm. Unfortunately, kind of a wash there. Poison salts. So it's a one-use item. Circle ignores defense of the targeted unit. Deals damage. Okay, cool. Oh, let's go ahead and... I don't know if we get more for resting on our own tiles or not. But yeah, let's move you in there. And we can... Oh, we need 18. Oof. There's a lot of corpses. Next turn we'll have workshops. There we go. Remove forest and the works. And workshops require... Oh, we did have farm. I could have sworn I clicked on a district and it didn't show anything. So we did have farms the whole time. We should build more units anyway. We've got the coin to support them. Industry. Industry on tile, producing industry, adjacent ridge. Which I don't think we have any adjacent ridges. No. And then these are food, adjacent river, adjacent lake, which I'm pretty sure is nothing, unless it counts this as lake, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. That's 3 food. That's 2, yeah. Does not count that as a lake. That's actually a good food tile right there. This will be a good industry tile. Probably want the industry first. We'll build another larva unit, though. Okay, let's split off that unit there. Oh, right. I always hit the wrong button for that. Also, quit turning off my hexes. This, and this group is gonna head this way. I should have just had them all merged up right there. Oh well. Okay, yeah, we want... Oh, there's an enemy army there. 264 compared to our 100. Well, let's... Oh, we can't move you close enough to support. Well, that's no good. Hopefully we don't lose that bug. Oh, we can reinforce. Excellent. We were close enough. So it's not just adjacent, because that was 3 tiles away. I guess it's anywhere on the battlefield? Oh, maybe it's anywhere on the battlefield. What do they have going on? They are juggernauts, so they do extra damage to infantry, which is what most of our units are. And they apply slowed for lower movement points. Okay. This is going to be a rough fight. Instant res, we lose one of those. Alright. We're gonna lock in these guys here. Oh, you know what? We could... Just gonna stay back right there. No matter how we look at this, it's going to suck. Unless we can get these guys into defensive terrain quickly. Maybe. I think we can go up this direction. All right. So, yeah, you can't go far enough. What's their movement? 3. Again, turn on hexes. 1, 2, 3. 3. They can get to any of these hexes. They can get to any of these hexes. So we don't want to be in any of these. Alright, so we do this here. You back to here. You back to here. And you back to here. There we go. We'll let them come forward again. Oh, that one was still too close. Oh, no. He's gonna die. Alright, we'll have to swarm this one. I should have moved him. Oh, nice, up around there. I think going... I should have put the hero there and cleave. No, I wouldn't have been able to cleave them. You're not in the right spots. So do I go here to protect this unit? This is one movement, one movement, one movement. So he could go 1, 2, 3. Okay, he can't get to that wounded unit. Oh, but he could go 1, 2, 3 and get to the wounded unit. Yeah, so I would have to go there. No. Alright, we go here. I'll just get a little bit of damage on him at least. Oh. It hurts. Okay, you should be able to kill him. And we can't quite swarm this guy as well as I would like. Get more of that hunger on him. Just come up to here. There we go. A little bit of damage, but everyone lives. And we got another larva. Nice. Oh, can we upgrade the larva? Oh, because it's just meat to upgrade them. Oh boy. So, we can give them flight. We can give them range. Oh, they split off and start. Okay, I see. And then they retain swarm and gain opportunist. Well, I think since one of them's already flying, let's make both the ones in this group flying. Oops. Yeah, let's do it. Boom. Ooh, and then they can get movement points. Or they can get fearless charge and shoving strike. Very nice. Okay. And they are ready to keep moving. Fire faction discovered. You... probably gonna need to rest up soon. Go ahead and start wandering out from here. Building that works. Wonder if we recover automatically every turn. So what are you at? You're at 27. You're at 9. That's a good indicator. No, we do not heal if we don't sit down and recuperate. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is take these 2 units and leave them right here. Oops. Every time. Then you keep moving this way. You can go this way. There we go. And you guys are going to recuperate. You grab that. Influence and extra movement. Ooh, that is a 192. They're probably going to attack us, which is not going to be great. Oh, they didn't. Lucky us. Dust and influence. Yeah, let's go this way. Keep away from those guys. You go join in. And we're going to want... Okay, we do have food following up there. And we have a third pop. Okay, we can see this whole thing now. Oh, storms already. I see these guys.
A time of chaos comes to Sayada. The land split. Demons emerge. Let the swarm run wild under this season of darkness.
Okay, well, let's have everybody come back. What kind of curiosity is this? Abandoned site. Ooh, that's real tempting. Yeah, let's do it. Hey, the minstrel. Do you hear that? Such beauty. Music. Of the harp. That means... Noquency. Bring them to me. Greetings, necrophage. Usually I would say 'tis a pleasure, but this day sees me cloaked in sorrow, so I muster no pleasure in our encounter. This is the Wandering Noquency, Javal Reku. I am Prime, one who stalks afar. What brings you to this place? Javal Reku. Forgive me, manners, and I cannot lie. 'Tis a sad tale. This very spot marks the place where my beloved disappeared from this world many moons past. Disappeared? 'Twas the night of the storms. The rains lashed down, the earth shook, and the great forks of lightning split the skies. We took shelter here, spied a strange light yonder. Irissa was entranced. She moved closer, then beckoned me to follow. I am ashamed to say I didn't. A bolt of lightning blinded me. When I looked back, she was gone. Nobody just disappears. I fear she was taken by a creature of the depths. Now I compose ballads, hoping to lure the creature back with my Irissa. A sad tale, indeed. I can't bring back your beloved, Javal, but I can give you a new purpose. We can inspire. Music of this rare quality must be heard across the Empire. We'll get silver-tongued for 10 turns for 15 influence income. Train. Noquency bards can help make formidable warriors. We gain a Mighty Harper army. Interesting. Flying ranged unit. Experience has taught the Harpers that the best instruments are both musical accompaniment and weapons. Flying, range 4, and inspiring strike. It's pretty good. That is a strong unit. Or Council. This wise soul has a valuable perspective to offer. Unlocks notable Javel Reku. Minus 20% on all tech research cost. Ooh, that is also very nice. I think he's going to be more useful as a notable than anything else. A roving minstrel like yourself must have experienced much. Join us. Perhaps you can find new love. Or if that is too painful, then maybe you could advise us. I thank you. Let's see what the future brings. Maybe one day I will find answers myself. Okay. And yeah, we'll want to come back after that. You are out of movement. You grab that. And yeah, head straight over here. Pending council changes, so we can immediately put him on the council. What else do we have? Science per camp on Empire and vision range on District. Dust upkeep on Fly. Does that mean flying units have no dust upkeep? Experience on new units on cities. I like the idea of flying units having no upkeep. Let's do it. And then minus 20% on all tech research cost. Yes. There we go. A coroner and a visionary. Oh, okay, so we get bonuses at 5, 15, and 30. We'll get larval pulp. Oh. So all the first tier stuff will essentially lose its corpse cost. That'll be nice. Hero point available. So, what do we got here? Physical training for just extra damage. The teleport skill. And, oh yeah, if they're damaged, ignore defense. Winning a battle earns food. Eliminates the targeted unit, recover. Oh, we can consume a friendly unit to regain health. Non-hero unit XP. Max health for us. I kind of like that. Gain food when you win a battle. I also like just the raw damage. This would be 7 extra damage. Which is more than 10%. Ooh, but this would be 26 food for each one battle. Yeah, let's do it. It'll help us grow. This up maybe? Yeah, that'll go 3 turns now. Getting us one closer here will be nice. And they weren't kidding when they said the storms would come earlier. You Oh, I see. That's why it asks. Because we can enter the burrow there. You grab that. And here, I guess. There. Here. And you might as well grab that. And go into the town. You're almost done healing. These guys. Let's go here. Okay, just found that curiosity. Oh, he attacked us. Confirm. We instant resolve. We are fine. Let's just do it. Hey, there we go. Poison salts and a better armor. Let's look at... Oh, right. We never gave him his other poison salts. Okay, and that's 30 health, 5 defense. So yeah, just a straight up upgrade. Comes with Defense Expert 1 as well. What's your movement? Your movement's 3. What do we want to give these guys? I think a ranged attacker is going to be a good idea. Yeah. You're still healing up. You're going to need a bit of healing as well. I wonder if I can bring these guys. Yeah, I should be able to make this 2 armies and then bring them into this fight. Every time. Okay, and you just keep resting until you heal. Oh, we finished our building. Excellent. We can build Forum now. It's an anomaly. Could get a little bit more growth. There is a curiosity there. So that's not going to matter. Ridge, industry. Yeah, let's go with more food, I think. Help our growth. Yeah, we don't have any other improvements right now. Do not have a lot of science generation. Yeah, just that 8. Unless we move some hops around. Let's see here. 6 turns on that. Goes to 7. And that goes to 4. Yeah, it just knocks 1 turn off. Okay, these guys go here. And we'll let you rest up. These guys go here. And we'll wait a turn. There we go. Perfect. Move you into here. And can we bring everyone into this? We can. Confirm. Instant resolve, loses nothing. Perfect. Ooh, look at that. Horn of Gorog. Resilience and might. Clan's protection, Gorog's call. When adjacent to a friendly unit, adds 3 defense per adjacent friendly. Ooh. And then a ranger joins the battle until its conclusion. Interesting that we can use that. And it's a 2-handed weapon, which is exactly what we use. And a flask of dust fire. Oh, health restore. All right. We're going to have to do a bit of healing. Let's get this gear equipped. So that's 2 det, 1 might, 42 damage, 5 crit. And we get power slash 2 instead. Excellent. Definitely want that horn. And I don't think we need the healing yet. Let's just focus on damage. Okay, we got a fresh bug there. Let's go ahead and... Oh, all their movement's done. Flying unit. Have you move over this way. And we can have you join in. Oh, you can go right there. There we go. Some dust. Join those units up. Yeah, let's upgrade another one of these. So we have a ranged attacker. Let's go ahead and focus into here with a swarm unit. And I think I'll do 2 swarm units, the flyer, and the ranged attacker. I think that's what we'll do. Advanced orders. To facilitate the management of several armies, or to handle specific situations like an army with low health, advanced orders that can be carried out indefinitely can be used. You can mouse over these order buttons for more details. Okay. And yeah, we do want these guys to heal. Building that farm. Good. Then we'll group up and take out this one as well. Once we're healed. So go ahead and you specialize up into a feeder as well. Oh, weird. Aren't the flyers supposed to have no upkeep? Amount of dust it costs each turn to maintain a unit. Big armies are less expensive to maintain than single units. Interesting. Calculated for the number of units in the army and will cost your empire dust every turn. Okay. Well, let's do that. We do need more dust generation soon. Our units are getting expensive. Alright, this is a fully upgraded army. Go ahead and... I think you can move here. Oh, I see. It selected that unit. Yeah. I'm gonna go there. And then rest. You guys... There's another one down here. Can almost reach. Yeah, they're still resting up. Ooh, scientific charter. Get the laboratory and better rewards from curiosities. Dust and movement. Another flyer here. I eventually want an army of just flyers. I probably should have upgraded this guy to the melee one. You go right there. You guys take this unit and swap it to there. And this unit and swap it to there. There we go. So we get 20 meat again. We should be in a good spot. Oh, we can have one more in that unit. There we go. For this fight, that's what we'll want. Oh, and there's Titanfall. Yeah, that is very accelerated. I'm gonna have to move fast. We haven't planned any land yet. Now we have a whole bunch of land we have to go after. What is that? Okay. That's neat looking. What do we got? Idle armies. Tidefall has occurred. What can we see? Okay, so this resource is available now. We're going to want to go investigate that territory very soon. And what is that curiosity? We can't see. We don't have visibility on it. Alright, you come on over here. You come on over here. We will have vengeance on those that did this. No, you won't. Ooh. That is close. Okay, but we have double armies. If we instant resolve, we are good. There we go. We got a mage weapon and more poison salts. 25 meat that time. Look at that. All the corpses, all the time. Okay, we're going to take this unit here and move it out. We'll take this one and move it in and upgrade that to a flyer. Okay, yeah, this unit of flyers has no upkeep. Awesome. That helps a ton. You got another level. And we should be winning food when we win these battles. We want more health on our hero. More damage. Probably more damage. The ability to ignore defense is nice, but we also chip away defense by just damaging units. Yeah, let's do it. This lets us act again if we kill it. Oh, gear. Nope, don't need to change gear out. You can join that army as well. Okay, so both of those are destroyed, and then this will rebuild them pacified. Not spawn new armies. Good. You need to rest up. You have to rest up. You have to rest up. Yeah. I'll probably tell this swarm to auto-explore, but it should rest first. Yeah. Finish healing. You finish healing. You finish healing. Okay. You auto-explore. You're a 400 strength army. You should be fine to do that. Yeah, there we go. You guys stay nearby, but you can get close stuff. Yeah, we're gonna have to invest decently heavy in dust unless we invest in just a lot of flying units, which I'm not opposed to. Range units will be the bane of them, but it'll be fine. Okay, you... We want to go put an outpost up here. Oh, there's an enemy army. Oh, this is Unseen Seer's building. That's what that is. And they are not entirely hostile. Oh, we got some glass steel as well. Nice. Yeah, we're finding all kinds of resources. This is going to get us approval on the city. Let's do it. Although, will that get us a bonus? It'll get us 15 approval. Which will take us to 56. Which is not a new tier. Alright, we wait then. How are we doing on pops? Good. Another one in artisans, another one in scribes. And these guys attacked us. If we instant resolve, we're fine. Brave Curious. Resilience, hero health, defense, defense expert. Don't know if that's better. I don't think that's better. No, and this can be specialized into a second feeder. Yeah, we wanted 2 feeders. Although... Melee units tend to get, like, bodied a lot of times. There's a lot of stuff that counters melee units. And these guys have way more armor. Yeah, I think we're gonna largely go into flying units. Like, yeah, the melee unit has, what is it, 39 more hit points? But the amount of extra damage they take from most other units, yeah, definitely another Necro. There we go. Yeah, they have 0 upkeep. Okay, you go here. You go grab that. Corroded firebow found. And something else. Okay, we have the engraved curious, 70 and 8. So it is more health, but 1 less determination. Do we use determination for anything yet? Yes, we use determination for that skill over here. Hey Nolith, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Can I eat my neighbor's laying? Yes! We are eating our neighbors. We have already eaten the 2 villages next to us. And we have pacified them by restoring their village afterwards. Which means we can add Daughters of Boar in here. Defense per pacified village. Let's go. Assimilate. And defense on unit. So that just added a bunch of defense for our units. That's a 425 strength army. Eat them first, ally after. Yeah, you eat their armies, and then you build their village for the survivors. And the survivors don't rebel for some reason. I don't know why. No idea why. I'm guessing maybe their armies were oppressing them. And so we did them a favor, and they welcomed us as liberators. That's definitely what happened. Maybe you saved them, yes. And now they give us everything they have in gratitude. To be honest, be friend with someone who eat half my people? Yeah, I know. Yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna wait on that resource. Curiosity. Ooh, he almost died. Let's rest until we're healed. And the city needs more stuff built. So we can build huntresses now, but we're probably only going to be building our other units. Never yielding, though, is not bad. Okay, what district do we want now? Can we afford this yet? No, it's 123 to get that. Building population at an okay rate. I think we need another farm. Put a farm here. Oof, 9 turns on that. Oh, we can get some more science. Let's put science right here. Yeah. 7 science. That almost doubles our science. There we go. And then we'll get food as well. Although, it's faster to build production, which will let us build food faster. So let's build production, and then we'll build food. There we go. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So many legends that are endless to choose from, and Lang stops at and picks the second one. Who dis? New run? Yeah, we won the run yesterday with the aspects, and so now we are playing. I figured since I basically didn't do any warfare with the aspects, we're gonna go all warfare this time, and we were playing the Necrophage, a ravenous swarm of bugs. Cannot have friends. Can only war. Okay, another pop gain. Very nice. What do we got here? Daughter of Boar population available. How so? You say that, but I don't think you're telling me the truth. Daughter Boar can now flourish in your cities. No, that is a lie. Build their units for some reason, but we cannot have their pops. Okay, so you are doing your thing. You can upgrade another unit. I may just in general upgrade to flyers unless I have a reason not to. Yeah, that might be the way to go. Although, let's get a ranged unit in here. Why not? Okay. So yeah, those are not aggressive. I don't like that we can't see into that tile. It's fine, though. It's fine. Yeah, you're just going to wait here until that other group comes back. You don't need any upgrades. You don't need any upgrades. Oh, well then in that case... Well, no, these are experienced units. Yeah, so you become a flyer. There. Another army there. Okay, this is a passive army, so that's fine. Nice. Grab that. Dust and influence. Ooh, there's Hyperium right there. This is gonna be nice. Alright. Head back that way. Oh. That took all our movement? We have 3 movement. Which of those took... Oh, Dust Forest. Never mind. You don't need XP on worms to level them up? No, so there's 2 different things for unit power, a non-hero unit power, in the Endless games. So first of all is these little chevrons here. These represent the veterancy of the unit. So he's a level 1 veteran, he's a level 2 veteran, and he's not a veteran at all. You can see he's got 223 out of 300 XP towards his first veterancy level. So XP in fighting, or in some cases you get XP just from building the unit, will level up your veterancy, and you can see it gives health, damage, and defense. I think it's always health, damage, and defense. Yeah, always health, damage, and defense. The other thing you can do, however, is specialize a unit. Specializations end up in a tree pattern. So normally you'll have your starting unit will be like an archer, and you'll have 2 choices of like maybe like a ranged mobile archer, and then one that just does massive amounts of damage. That's like one example. There's lots of different pathways that you can have. And so normally you're starting right here, and then you're going tier 1 specialization, tier 2 specialization. The bugs, however, start with these larvae that are a swarm unit with no specialization at all. They're just a swarm and nothing special. You can then specialize the larva into a flying unit, a ranged unit, or a actual specialized swarm unit. There's also juggernauts and melee units. Or juggernaut and infantry, rather. And cavalry. Yeah, juggernaut, infantry, cavalry are the other three. And so as you go along, you'll see they'll get these skills. Their health or other stats might change based on their specialization. So you can see, like, we can turn our swarm into a juggernaut eventually if we wanted to. Actually, this one, so juggernaut, or we can keep them on the swarm path. These guys stay ranged the whole time. These guys stay flying the whole time. Yeah, okay. So we can get juggernauts eventually, but not until our second tier of specialization. Okay. Played during the dev of the game, was an insider. Nice. During this time, you needed veterancy on little bugs to upgrade them. Ah, yeah. Do not need that now. I'm pretty sure. This guy... Yeah, this guy has no veterancy. Alright, one more turn before we can start moving again with that guy. Ooh, there's our keep. Reinforced walls. Very nice. So let's get one of those built. Maybe out here. I want to save up to get down to this. If we build this, what are the things? Is fortified. It's 50 fortification for each adjacent district. Okay. Yeah, we'll build one just to see it. Better this way? Yeah, I like it. A student of history. The ruins must have sat on the seabed for aeons. The tangled fronds of weeds that would have once floated in the waters, now ugly clumps at the base of the pillars. Barnacles still cling to surfaces where the patina of green slime relents, and the smell of the sea is intense. A soldier spots movement. Considering that line, meat's back on the menu, boys. Did we never see female orcs in Loader? No idea. Though, like, for example, I will very often use guys or dude as a gender specific, gender neutral specifier. Just like, hey, you group of people, or hey, person. So I could see orcs doing something like that. On the other hand, I could definitely see it where there's just only male orcs and that's it. I could see both sides of that. Because being that they're not meant to be a society, but just meant to be an army, and they were engineered to be so. Yeah, I could see that. In Warhammer, orcs are only shroom. And psychic. What kind of restaurant and menus were the orcs eating at? Any they could invade. So, I watched an interesting video that was talking about punctuation in English, and they were saying that the roots were back in Greek because in ancient Greece, the way text went was there was only capital letters, and you started, I believe you started on the left, and you read along, no spaces, all capital letters. You read along, and when you hit the end of a line, you started on the right side of the line below it and read backwards over to the left, and then down and back and forth like that. And so people that had written speeches would spend time rehearsing them to figure out, like, well, one, to have the pattern of the words, understand what it said, but also to figure out where they were going to put pauses and emphasize things and stuff like that, and get the oration just right. A scholar in Egypt, in the Roman Empire, because the Romans kind of kept with this whole thing, like it was the way to write and read for the longest time. A scholar in Egypt started putting little marks on the pages. Or no, some of the orators would do this. They'd put little dots on the pages to indicate like where they were going to pause and stuff like that. And a scholar in Egypt started codifying this stuff. Oh, he was in the Library of Alexandria. That's what it was. He started codifying this stuff of like, okay, a high up dot will mean this, a mid-level dot will mean that, and a low dot will mean this. And basically it was the comma, the period, and the semicolon is what they essentially ended up representing. And so the Library of Alexandria started using those when they were copying their works. However, I think they also started adding spaces. Yeah, they started adding spaces between words, I believe, as well. The orators in Rome, however, rejected this, saying that oration was an art and that you had to feel where these pauses and emphasis were supposed to be. And it couldn't be dictated by some scribe that was just copying the message, because they were not skilled artists. And so that kind of just died with the library. It was something that was only used there and wasn't used by orators, and so basically wasn't used in written language outside of the library. And then when the Roman Empire converted to Christianity, because Christianity uses very specific meanings for words, they needed a more accurate written text. And so they revived the old punctuation marks that were used in the library, and they introduced lowercase letters so that you could have words with capitals at the beginning. And so the pacing and the spacing and the marks were actually a notation by scholars that was rejected for centuries, I think it was, until it was revived to make the language more accurate in written form. And then there were a lot of different punctuation marks used in all kinds of different ways. They talked about how the hashtag was made, because it was the sign for pound. It was because pound was Libra was the word, the Roman word for pound, and it was abbreviated LB. When used to represent a unit of measurement, however, it would be LB with a line across the top of the L and the B. And eventually merchants shorthanded that to the hashtag mark to represent pound. Why do you always watch streamers that are scholars? I don't know. Because it's interesting. They were also talking about apostrophes in words to make contractions, and how English ended up with an apostrophe for possessives. And it ended up with an apostrophe for possessives essentially by mistake, because, like, say you had something like the king's land. The plural of kings was kinges, Kinges, and they would use an apostrophe to mark out the E. And so it would be king apostrophe S, and that ended up morphing into a possessive instead of a contraction. It was very odd. And they used to do contractions for tons of different words. And multiple contractions in the same word. But then as the printing press came along, we standardized the punctuations that we used and what they looked like. And over time, as language evolved, we standardized on a specific set of contractions and stopped just randomly creating new contractions when they were convenient. I thought it was very interesting. All right, back to this. Student of history. Who goes there? I should ask you the same question. After all, your soldiers trample a site of great historical value. Okay. Interesting that we still have the interactions with the strangers, even though we are basically a ravenous swarm. It would have been neat if they would have done this differently for the necrophage. I am Prime, one who stalks afar, leader of the necrophage. Tell me, why do you dig among the bones of dead civilizations? The Solask are far from dead. Like many of us whose histories go far back, they are simply diminished, not extinct. So, what have you learnt? Jarosite. My name is Jarosite. My elders claimed the Solask's empire once stretched across Sayada, magnificent in its cruelty. I could hardly imagine these lowly thieves building anything more than hovels, but this site tells a different story. What? Help me excavate. Prove you are not simply invaders, and I will tell you what I know of Sayada's past, and enrich you in the process to boot. Okay, so we assist. We lose movement on that swarm, and we get the black gel boots. Or gather. We can spare no time, strip the place, get 400 dust, and triggers a battle against an elite Imperial Pike. Oof. And a mighty Imperial Pike. I don't like that. Those are some strong units. Less talking, more eating, I know. Or extort. Let's see what we can get from the Ametrine. Get 10 titanium and triggers a battle with the same. I think for our Ravenous Swarm, we are going to gather. I don't think we can win this fight easily, but let's do it. My soldiers cannot waste time digging through the dirt. They will take whatever's lying in sight and move on. After that, the site is yours. Be careful. The site belongs to the Solask. Those who forget the past are condemned to repeat it. What did you say? Nothing. Just an old, worthless proverb I'm fond of. Farewell then, necrophage. Perhaps I will share my learnings with you when you are not so occupied. We're always going to be occupied. Okay, so 388 strength versus a 434. We could move over that way, but we're probably not going to get close enough. Let's try to move that guy close enough. Quit taking away my hexes. Okay, and they've already moved. You... Oh, I see another Hyperium deposit. Nice. Okay, so we can see this whole thing. Ooh, that's not bad. We'll go up there. Okay, one more tech needed. I think we definitely need cash. Yep. So we got stonework. Workshop. Oh, okay, that's the fortification one, which we're working on now. It works 6 turns. That's forever. It's still the same stuff. That is rough. Oh, okay. They went that way. Let's come over to here. And see what we can do. Yeah, we want 2 full armies against this guy. Instant res. Yeah, we're good. There we go. Another larva created. You go join this guy. And you... Ooh, you can build right there. I like that. Oh, and you can become a flyer. Yeah. All the flying, all the time. And that gave us one of the entries for the story so far. He's probably not too happy with us. Oof, we are super low. 1498. We're still behind on military. Yeah, we're still at a city cap of 1. Can we cannot join any territory. Oh no, we can join an infinite number of territories to our city. Oh boy. Okay, you're still moving up. Complete. Okay, then yeah, we should get up here and start getting that going. Minor faction discovered. That's fine. You should probably stop auto-exploring and take a moment to rest. What is this? Darkhorn deposit. Nice. Alright, we're gonna go here and we're gonna rest. Here we... Oh, I wanted to push closer here first. Okay, we definitely need to start building some influence. Start doing that here. 3 turns. Yeah. Missed it. Did you lose that fight? No, I auto-resolved it. Okay, you... guess these two should join up. Yeah, so come down here. Although these are not flyers. That's fine. We can combine them for now. Brave New World. The swarm tightening their grip on the land, ready to surge out of the depths. Fresh tunnels riddle the earth, connecting the nests to new terrain. Yet a familiar foe looms. You get 15 corpses. Scouts have sighted the old enemy, those who wear the shining bronze plate. They will need to be eradicated. We've fed well these last days, plenty of dead meat. And now we will have fresh meat, too. Fresh meat? Those who wear the bronze plate walk these lands. Our lands. They must die. Destroy bronze plates. Get a cloak of the old tongue. Alright. Defense expert 2 and unleash horde. 1 movement point to all units of the army. And adds health regen. Ooh, that's going to be really good. Okay, that's another burrow complete. But we don't have the influence to do anything about it right now. Alright, you go right there. You join up. Alright. You rest until healed. Oh, bronze plates right there. 230. We'll keep resting here and see what those guys do. We've got 3 more turns on currency. They attack us, they attack us. Apparently not. Okay, let's move you up here then. And if I attack these guys, it will let us bring in that other group. And yeah, we'll instant resolve again. Victory! How did those soft bellies beat us for all those years? Because we were weak. Now, though, under your leadership, we are becoming strong. Get a cloak of the old tongue, which is going to let us heal automatically. We are, yet we must become stronger still. And we will. We even steal the soft belly's trinkets now, turn them to our own advantage. They are such weak specimens. During this lull, we should strengthen our own weakest. Specialize 2 units into spitters. Okay. And that'll get us 30 corpses. Okay, so 2 new units, it looks like. Well, we can specialize this one into a spitter. There's one. Oh, did that not count? Apparently not. So you go ahead and go back here. Just wait. Yeah. This is hero point. Ooh, we got another hero point already? Level 4. Look at that. Oh, we have second tier available as well. In battle, adds damage to non-hero units. When sieging. When pillaging. Always room for more. When attacking a unit with damage, adds an extra action token. Can be triggered only once per battle round. Oh boy. That is super strong. Smells like blood when attacking a unit with damage. Recover health. Recovers extra health per resilience. Infectious when winning a battle. Gives 50 XP to all units in the army. Extra for intuition and resilient. Tireless pace for movement outside a battle. And pile driver for damage. Yeah, we're going to take that. Always room for more. More attacks for sure. There we go. Still don't need to use that resource. Yeah, we need one more specialized unit. Okay, you are not damaged. So let's take you and send you that way. Have you go there. Yeah. And then just defend. These guys can rest up. You're resting, you're resting. Alright. Science on the next turn, and that'll put us in the next era. That's a good size area. Not bad at all. The Tunnel King. I beg, let me go. I'm just little old Scavrat. A wandering Honore. Tell me why you were spying on my soldiers then. They came onto my land. I was scared they'd collapse my little empire. Your empire. All I see is empty fields. Good for planting, I'd wager. My empire's beneath the ground. Old guerrilla tunnels from some ancient conflict everybody's forgotten. All that marching was shaking the earth. Had me thinking it would all collapse. Tunnels, eh? I'll give you dust to go on your way. Please, don't think of robbing my little empire. You'll lose half your forces from the traps I've laid. We can accept. Easiest dust we'll ever earn. Or pillage. Traps or not, must be some great treasure there. We'll get a Calfactant Stone. Exalted Might. When we have 6 Might, add 2 Intuition, Resilience, and Determination. Glorious. Lose 10 defense for 10 turns. That's a long time. But I think it's going to be worth it. We're pillaging. Ah, now you've tempted me. I'm sending in a pillaging party. Traps be damned. Leave the old insect in peace. We're a ravenous swarm. I'm trying to not play the good guys this time. It is difficult. I very nearly took that dust. Exploiting the past. Amidst the reports and requests of your staff, another visitor comes to interrupt you. This time it is Jarosite, the Amatrine, whom we met some time ago in a field of Solask ruins. They arrive in the capital asking for an audience, and promise a reward if you can give them a few minutes. You agree to speak with them, curious to see what they may have learned since your last meeting, when you culled, somewhat rudely, the site they were exploring. Eat him? Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Prime, for giving me a bit of your time. I will be brief. Something is changing, moving, deep within Sayada. Again, a thing of the old ones. We wonder about the changes and where they come from. I know from the sites, the relics. It is an ancient power, something found by the old ones. But I must know more. It is a myth wrapped in secrets. We don't care about ancient powers, only our own. The rains change, even the seas. What is doing this? Why? I believe a great upheaval is coming. It will affect every one of us. Why have you come to speak of this? We have all seen the signs. I must see the sediments and the striations of the oldest rocks, the ancient stone. I must explore deep down, where the old ones kept their secrets. We can agree, and we gain a mighty crusher unit, which we don't want any units of non-insect. There are truths there, we have not seen them, or distrust. No one goes digging through our lands. We get 10 turns of extra industry and influence on our capital. Yep, distrust. This is madness. I study, I seek to save us all. The answers, the wisdom and folly of the old ones, it may lie beneath your feet. Our deep places are not for outsiders who wish to remain alive. These are your questions, your answers. We also study and think. We will find our own. Then I leave. Yet in hope you change your mind, I leave a small token. Thanks. Okay, we are not quite healed up yet. Currency researched. We got the merchant's house and levies now. And we got a new era. We're in the years of toil now. +1 unit slot available for each army. Very nice. Bigger armies, greater threats. Iron Games 1. Any outsider who leads Necrophage must show no fear. Draws a hero from a draft of 4. And Swarm Eruption. Lay waste to those who cross us. Unlocks the Behemoth and the Rusher. So a flying unit and a Juggernaut. Okay. Special ones for us are the upgrades, of course. 2 flyers, a swarm, and a range. Fungal Lab for the Mycology Lab. Health regen and food on city. Very nice. And Scavenger's Lair for approval and influence. Then we also have the Matriarch's Horizon for the Fungal Gardens. Ooh. That's pretty good. And a feed hole district. Minus 25% corpses cost for the Feed the Masses action. Oh. Once per empire. I was going to say, can I build 4 of these? Then +5 to our corpse generation. +1 corpse for each adjacent district. Ooh. That is also very... That is... I will almost certainly be doing this first. That is a awesome pair of techs. Or improvements. Improvement in district? Whatever. Markets. We do want markets soon. Let's get that. Why does that look different, though? It says it's a unique one for us, but it doesn't seem to be adjusted for us at all. Okay. Let's see here. Geology for rewilding. Less influence on found camp. That might be a really good idea. Yeah, because we're a little short on influence. This would give us a decent amount more influence, though. This would give us more everything. Yeah, let's go with that. I like our unique ones. Those are going to work out really well. We don't need the unit upgrades yet. We don't really have the resources for it. Laborer's hut. Granary. Season predictability. We're not adjacent to any rivers. The garrison just gives more fortification. Oh, that's fortification on City Hall and Ministry. Yeah, I think we're gonna go. So we need 8 total. Let's go like that, and then we'll figure out the other ones afterwards. Pending hero recruitment. So we have a Juggernaut hero, a warrior hero already. Do we want ranged or a defender? Let's look at these. So, range, we would get when attacking a unit with damaged applies marked to adjacent enemy units. Oh, neat. Acid Clicker, that's the name of your future kid. Nice. Not among the dead. Then Parasitic Burst. This target unit is eliminated. Soldier joins the battle until its conclusion. Oh. Neat. You can only use the active skill once per... Oh, and you can target a friendly with it as well. So you can take something that's almost dead, kill it, and spawn a unit from it. Okay. And then for our tanks, we have when taking damage. Oh, when taking damage, gain shield. Can be triggered once per battle round. That's pretty nice. Using the skill, damage applies vulnerable to. It's a greater cleave area. Okay. That's not bad. I think we're gonna go with the ranged attacker, though. Among the dead. Oh, let's look at their... You have Pillager. Ransack gains an army. Capture points. You have Siege Master. Fortification damage during a siege and extra capture points. You have Iconoclast. Minus 100% science per population on scribes. Plus 100... Oh. He gets rid of science on scribes? I don't think so. Dust to buy out on city. Ooh, that's really tempting. Ransack, capture points. This Siege Master actually sounds like long-term. It's going to be really good. Okay, we'll take Ironhide instead. Recruit you. Equipment. Yeah, Defense Expert 2, and... Yeah. That's going to work out well. Yeah, because you're a melee hero. And then we will give you the thing with Exalted Might. Yep. Although... Yeah, you have War Machine, which lets you get a ton of health by having a bunch of stats. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't have a new weapon for him. We had a new weapon for everyone else except for Sword and Board. Alright, and... Yeah, I think we'll go with Poison Salts for you as well. And you have 1 point to spend. I think this shield when taking damage is probably the way to go. Though, let's get buckled up first so that we have shield And then if we take damage, we get more shield. Yeah. Because I have a feeling this is only useful if you're getting attacked more than once per round. Because the first one probably hits and does damage, and then generates the shield. And that would make the most sense. Okay. Now we need to get you into an army. We've got 2 flyers and a spitter there. And then we've got a spitter. And you are a melee. Yeah, so let's move the melee guy into here. And let's move... one of the flyers out of there, I guess. A spitter. Yeah, 1 flyer out, and we'll have 2 spitters. So you go here, and these guys join up over here. Alright. You, let's find a spot for this. That's not bad. 20 food. A lot of food, but no work. Cost us 100. Should be fine. It's so far down. That's actually not bad either. Food like that. Was that actually 1 tile? There is 1 tile of river there. Interesting. Yeah, I think I'll take 6 less food to have production and cash. Right there. Okay. And we're 1 out from building that forum, which will help us quite a bit. Did we claim this? We did. So we should be getting... Okay, that's already working. Guess it's an anomaly, though. Lab there. Oh, but there's only 1 resource type there. Oh, this will start producing 2 resource because of this. So we can build more science right there. Perfect. Burrow complete. Hey, you are ready to go. Let's head up over this way. We need that resource. Oh, we can have another unit in here. Might as well be this flyer. We'll just have to catch up. They still have another turn of healing, so do they. Oh, we need another spitter specialized as well. Okay, can you reach this turn? No. Go ahead and move forward. Let's explore the rest of the site with this. Actually, So you're saying up there should be next. Usually it shows 2. Guess not this time. You. Okay, so it is showing down here. 2 less production for way more food. Yeah, we'll take it. Oh, bugs. You go. They are aggressive. There we go. Not bad. Instant resolve. We'll get rid of all of them. Get us another unit. And a bow. Weird, it just closed the window. Oh, and we have another story so far because of exploiting the past. Wait, did that not... Oh, that did earn us another unit. So we want another Necro drone. No, we need a spitter. Whoa. Our most vulnerable are now strong, Prime. There is something else, though. 2 soft bellies. And 2 soft bellies who came to us bearing no arms, carrying no malice. A woman and a girl of the bronze plates. Easy prey, then. They still breathe. They hail from our enemy, and they still breathe? Give them an audience, Prime. The woman claims to know things of interest to us, and she says she has no love for her people anymore. This goes against our nature. Since when have the swarm needed others? Never. But we live in strange times. So be it. But I will not forget these words. I will not forget. Get 30 corpses. You scratch my back. Led into the heart of the nest, the 2 bronze plates are brought before the Prime. They look nothing like their warrior brethren, barely wearing any plate, bronze or otherwise. Fear dances in their eyes, but the older one fixes the Prime with a look that carries defiance as much as fright. Old and weather-beaten, but tough. The girl, by contrast, looks sickly. You were very brave, or very stupid, coming here. So this is another stranger. We are neither, or maybe both. But nevertheless, we need the aid of the necrophage. Ha ha ha. Bronze plates seeking help from the swarm. This world has gone mad. Mad or not, we need your help, as you need ours. The swarm need nobody's help. No? Then you already know of the imminent attack on your nest? What? Who dares attack the swarm? Agree to help us, and I will tell you. Who are you? My name is Tanya Udorov, and this is my daughter, Nadia. Kin of Sheridan refugee, okay. Tanya Udorov, tell me, why should I trust a bronze plate? I am no bronze plate, not any longer. Not that you need trust me anyway. You'll see I speak true. Do we have a deal? Understand, Tanya Udorov. You cross the swarm, you and your youngling die. Slowly, painfully. Now tell me, who dares attack the nest? The unseeing seers, they plot as we speak. These grubby, unseeing seers need to understand who they provoke. What will you do? We'll grab one, scare the living daylights out of them, Then we'll send them back home. They'll back down. Research the Razor Mandibles tech. Okay. Unlocks the faction trait. Strengthen burrows. +2 vision range on burrows. Ooh. Okay. So we need to work this in. I think that can go here. It's still a long ways away. We need more science. We didn't even queue any science. We have some potentials to build, though. Oh, there we go. That's why we didn't get that. The other thing interrupted it. So there is that. And yeah, we upgraded you. Yeah, you right there. That means you no longer need to join. 2 ranged units. And then 3 melee, essentially. 2 flyers and a swarm. I guess that's fine. Wondering where that unit pops up at. Disciples. Burrow complete. Very nice. And you go ahead and go back to Auto Explore. The Unborn Dead quest. A pitted, rusty pipe protrudes from the ground, crackling, sparking, and emitting the sound of lightning. Even stranger, there is a small tendril of dust waving about. Even stranger, there's a small tendril of dust waving about above it, scintillating and lively, almost beckoning. And obviously, there are the bodies of many Auklings, dead and dazed, scattered around it as well. What is this foolishness? If the thing is dangerous, stay away from it. But it is dust. Dust. It calls, it sings, it beckons. But even the strongest, the cleverest, can't touch it. But we have to try. This is a wandering Aukling stranger. In that case, my most obvious recommendation will fall on deaf ears. Tell me, if we solve this riddle for you, will we share the dust? Share? Share dust? Never. Impossible. Except, yes, okay. Too many dead. Too deadly for Auklings. No choice. Have at least 7 districts with laboratories, and we get 600 dust. Oof. That is a lot of lab districts. Alright, you recuperate. You... Let's go ahead and... there, and out over here. You go ahead and rest. Yeah, there we go. Get that farm district. There's no improvements to build right now. How are the pops doing? Yeah, we're going out evenly. That's fine. And yeah, all necrophage. 17 turns. Oof. Good thing we're building another farm. We're running really low on food. We're still really low on science as well, though. I thought this gave influence for each adjacent district. Yeah. Oh, no, it doesn't give influence to adjacent. It just gains more influence for each adjacent. Okay. so we're out of districts to build right now, unless we attached another. One of these. What would we want to attach? That has production and dust. That food is a little ways away. Nothing special there. Yeah, probably this one here. Evolve into nest. Transferring this burrow into a nest, retaining underground travel for armies while claiming the territory and allowing attachment to the capital. New districts can be built by the nest, and destroyed villages can be remade. Okay, sounds good. So it's good to make nests where we've cleared villages. Oh, attaching to the city is no cost. That is nice. Yeah, definitely attach to the city. Okay. And that gives us more districts to build in. And we can actually put up another lab there, and that'll be a good amount of science. So let's do that before we do the keep. Curiosity. How are we? Okay, we're still doing fine on approval. But we'll probably want to go back and get that approval tech. Maybe at the end of all of this. Did this include approval? It did include some. Okay, never mind. We won't need that yet. Okay, all those guys are resting. We're still moving around. Okay, you can come up here and grab that. These guys are not aggressive. Provisions, very nice. Not enough to use that. I need 10. What is this? Ice needles for science? Oh yeah, we definitely want to grab this. So that's saying up there. You are passive. That's saying up there. We'll go up that way. Ooh, what did you find? Oh, you found a Citadel. 771. We are not ready to take that on yet. 449? Yeah. Corrupted defenses. A stone's throw from a subterranean ruin. A strange arch juts out of the old seabed, half sunken and askew. It glimmers with an ethereal light. The material of its construction no ordinary stone or metal. On a nearby bluff, a lone consortium courier eyes your army with cold intent. As the first of your soldiers approaches the arch, a ghostly apparition materializes. This is the Phantom, the holographic entity. What are you? And we can't understand it. I can't understand. And it says something again. This entity, it seems connected to the nearby ruins. Yes, some kind of guardian, warding away trespassers. Ancient. We'd feast if this thing had flesh. What is your will, prime one who stalks afar? Back away, the Phantom seems agitated. We leave. Decipher, we will stay and understand this entity, gain science and lose movement on swarm. Or strip, the arch looks valuable, salvage what you can. 600 dust and triggers a battle against an elite courier and a mighty courier. We should be able to win that. Alright, strip. Break up the arch. It looks valuable. As is your command. I fear we might trigger some defensive measures, though, or incur the wrath of that consortium rider. Then we will feed as well as profit. Okay, yeah, 234 strength. I think we're fine. Yeah. Don't move. Just go there directly. If we instant resolve, we are fine. There we go. And that added another one that we can turn into a flyer. Whoa. And we will rest more with that unit. We're now at 561 strength. We're getting there. What are you at? 697, 726. Slowly. Ever so slowly. Okay, what do we want you guys to do? Minor faction discovered. Where? Oh, over here. Outside of the visible range there. Crayfish Springs, that'll be a nice grab. I have to break these guys at some point. Build. So let's go here. Oh, very nice. This natural wonder. Hey. Giant conch of the deeps. The roar of the ocean emanates from this great shell, and somehow, sometimes, its denizens too. 2 food on food tiles in camp or city's territories, 2 dust on dust tiles in camp or city's territories, plus 2 food and 1 dust per citizen. Yes. We will take it. So, more production, no science. Yeah, this is definitely the better spot. So we'll go here. And then claim that next turn. She who sustains us. I am hoping that the news from the site is merely rumors. Rumors of foolishness are often correct. This is Grill Seekers. This incredible site, the burning forge of the ancients, has become a contest for restless youth. They are competing to see who dares to get the closest. And the winner is treated for burns, I suppose. Or worse, though there are some examples of stunning agility, and some show an amazing ability to balance risk and reward. Ridiculous. I suppose, ultimately, it is a cull of the stupid, but all loyal citizens of Necrophage should be protected. Indeed, between the screams of success and the screams of pain, it is difficult to tell the idiots from the daring but wise. Do what you feel is best. I would rather not be seen dealing with so absurd a matter. We can punish them. Those who are overheated can cool off in the jail. We gain approval on the city for 10 turns and add defense. Promote. Better they let off steam this way. We also gain approval on the city. More than the punish. And we lose movement on the swarm. Or police. Keep an eye on those who impress. We lose some dust, and we gain a large amount of approval. I'll pay dust for that. Keep an eye on those who impress. We're going to try to find the best of the best. Keep an eye on these fools. Some of them may have hidden skills and reflexes, withstanding pain, stirring up crowds. Certain skill sets might be good to either recruit or eradicate. Yep. Alright. Finish your movements. You've got that in one turn. These are not aggressive. You're healing. You will need to heal starting next turn. There we go. Another burrow complete. You... yeah, definitely go get that one. And then you... no suggested place. Okay, we're gonna have to figure out where 4, 16 and 2, 14... I suspect that that's going to be the spot. Oh, not all our units are flyers in this one. Oh, that would actually make sense to make this all flying since the hero is flying. Last steel deposit there. You heal up. You... okay, it says this is our next best. Let's go. Could probably come up here and fight these guys soon. Also, this has decent resources around it, I believe. Yeah, not bad at all. We can eventually pull these in. Okay, that's just our army. So yeah, production and food there. 126? Yeah, let's do it. Attach. You don't have anything to mine, right? Nope. There we go. Should help the city quite a bit. Look at all that food we just brought in. Yeah. Going even distribution. I think that's going to work out well. 53% content. 60 or greater is happy. So this is actually going to be useful now. Boom. Use booster. Okay, we're building that lab. I think we'll put a trading post here when we unlock it. So, yeah, we'll put a dust producing tile right here. And then over here, that's an anomaly, so we should put science right there. Oh, okay, that's what we're building is science. Let's boost production. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Burrow complete. You can go get that. Wish this guy would move so I could make a decision there. So we can just come up to here. You go right there. Imperial Empire will rise again, huh? 607? Oof. Not yet, then. Yeah, we'll let him do his thing. Oh, aggressive. Let's take care of that. We'll instant resolve. That is another two-hander. Might be useful for someone. And you should specialize into a flyer. And just head over that direction in general. You... Yeah, that's probably a better spot. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll build that up and then rest. You can wait. 425 strength. Could do this. Yeah. Ooh, Crimson Wing Rune. Determination. And +1 movement point to itself and all flying units in the army. Yeah, we definitely need to make this a flying unit. We need 3 flyers in here. That's 1. Then we've got another one here. And another one right here. Boom. Okay. That's 4 and 4. 16 and 2. Two, 10. I think the 16-2 is where we go. Alright. Then we can swap that around. Oh, so we wouldn't have Clan's Protection or Gorog's Call anymore. I'm not so sure. 1 might, 46, 5%. No determination on it. And then you... Yeah, we definitely want that stone. We need another hero. Yeah, I think this is going to be better, though. That extra movement's going to help right now. We'll do that. You have better armor? Yes. turn on this until we get a new improvement and a new district type. Can only build one in the Empire. Matriarch's Horizon researched. A dirge of decay for our watchful queen. Bishop on a higher plane. We got Fungal Gardens, supercharged necrophage power with corpse-fed mycelia. And Feed Hole. The stench from this gaping maw has been known to sicken soldiers leagues away. Excellent. So, let's... Oh, we need 50 meat for that. We're close, though. We're very close. And then that district... Oh, where would we want to put that? Maybe here? Feed hole. One per empire. Corpse reach adjacent district. Okay, so we're going to want to put it somewhere where it can get lots of adjacents. Yeah. It'll get full adjacents right here. Although, does that count as a district? It does. Ministry is a district. So here, 8 turns. I'm going to move that ahead of the keep. I'm going to move the merchant's house ahead of that, though. Could buy this out, but I'm going to save that cash for grabbing land. Okay, this flyer. Let's get all of the non-flyers out of here. We'll move them to right there. Can't quite reach. Okay, this should get us one more by attacking this guy. Instant resolve is fine. There we go. That should get us the meat we needed. We got Leathers of the Deep, which probably isn't better than what we're using. And you added another one that we can make into a flyer. And that just used up the meat that we needed. Whoops. But they all have extra movement now. +1 movement points to itself and all flying units in the army. Yeah, so all of you should have 4 movement, not 3. Yeah. Huh. I may have to unequip it and re-equip it. We'll see. You guys better move down to here. Well, I guess you could just rest until healed instead. Everyone finish your movement. I don't know who had movement. Oh, he did. Yeah, and we want to evolve this and run through this fast.
We strike into lands that were once under the sea. Pay no mind to the stench.
Okay. First thing is we get these mined out. one resource and the next, so it doesn't take time. Can't do any landscaping, and then we attach to the city. And we instantly have those mines. We're now making 1 titanium and 1 glass steel a turn. Oh, I see the edge of another empire. Can we join this yet? No, 268. This needs to be our next one that we upgrade. And then we're going to have to fortify this like crazy. Though we have probably around 40 turns till the next storm, and then a tidefall briefly after that. So I have to be ready. Alright. Burrow complete. Oh, I guess you don't need to join up there anymore. Go there. Go there. And rest up. You continue resting. You go ahead and finish resting as well. That guy's almost done. Crayfish Springs, nice. Man, yeah, the necrophage AI that I was playing against was definitely not expanding properly. They were 100% not expanding properly. Go to sleep. Good night. Have fun. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. I really appreciate it. All right, yeah. And what was that? 268? Yeah, 268. Although, can I? No, I cannot do anything with it until I upgrade it. There's 30 meat. We're 6 turns out on that feed hole. Alright, you're done there. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Do we want to meet these guys yet? Probably not. Oh, we have a quest here. Guess I will leave you here to defend. A broken mirror. One morning, a commotion in the heart of Adgok sees you called to one of the city's guard posts, where a renegade aspect has been restrained. They marched into the settlement, demanding your arrest for destruction of endless infrastructure, a reference to your soldiers' salvaging of the strange arch near the subterranean ruins many moons ago. Upon your arrival, the aspect's machine coral frame slumps, and a familiar apparition flickers to life in its stead. What have you done? This is Cerebus, holographic entity. Your soldiers left my core intact when they wrecked the security arch. After discovering this useful tool, I assumed control and integrated its... integrated its language banks. Interrogated? Interrogated its language banks. I'm like, that does not look like integrated. Why is my brain not going there? Interrogated its language banks. So, you seek my arrest for crimes against, what did you call them? The Endless? I am but one shard of a shattered mirror. Help me find the other pieces of myself, and I think I can overlook your misdemeanor. And what do I get? The thanks of my masters, the Endless. They were powerful, and they bent Sayada to their will. When they emerge again, you'd be wise to be seen in a good light. We can help them. I'd like to make Cerebus whole again and remove a pop from the city. Turn away, we cannot spare any resources. Or retain. Cerebus' avatar is too interesting to send back into the wilds. Lose 125 dust and unlocks notable. Axios, the Possessed. Plus 20% science and empire without any ongoing war. That's eventually not going to be too common. We're going to turn him away. Cannot spare any resource. Yeah. I'm sorry, Cerebus. We cannot help. That is regrettable. Maybe next time we meet, you will heed my words. Nope. Not gonna happen. Okay, we need more science districts for sure. Alright. Disciples there. Okay, you are healed up. Don't have enough to join this up yet. Do we want to let these guys know that we're here yet? Kind of thinking no. How strong was this again? 771. I guess we could put both heroes into the army. 707, because we can only take one army in there. 694. Okay, you go defend that instead. Oh, actually, we should take this out next. Yeah, especially since it's in our claimed territory. Forgot that this one claimed all the way up to here. 607. And yeah, those guys can join us. Confirm. Instant resolve would lose a unit. These guys are juggernauts doing extra damage against melee. Is that a melee unit? That's a ranged unit. So all juggernauts. What's steady blow do again? Oh, crit chance when they attack before moving. So we'd want to take out those blue ones quickly. Once they're not moving anymore. They're the stronger ones anyway. Oof. Yeah, we'll do a manual battle. These do extra damage against infantry. So we don't have any infantry. That's good. You can go right there. Maybe tank that a bit. Don't know how well our flying units are going to do in here. But let's go ahead and move. Wait, how is that not in the deployment zone? Oh, right, the pink tiles are deployment zone. That's just the battle area. Okay. There we go. That should be fine. Yeah, you have those poison salts powder. Let's do it. That adds defense. Guess we could technically move into these defensive spots here. But I think I'd rather let them move in where only 2 of them can be up here at a time. Might be a great idea. So you What's your armor? 14? Yours is 18. Yours is 17. Okay, let's move you over to here. Move you back to here. And we'll have our hero tank this. I don't know how smart this is going to be, but we'll try it. And what was this again? Yeah, ignores defense. And then we have a cleave. And then this is the extra attack. Yeah. Yeah, this should be fine. Everyone defend. What's weird is that the flying units can't go to, like, here. Okay, so is vulnerable, ignores the defense of the targeted unit, does not take movement or action token. That's a mighty, and that's a normal. Yeah, let's take out the mighty Imperial Pike first. Oh, I can hit all of them. Well then. Yes, please. Yes. Oh, it did take my action token and my movement token. Rude. Okay, well, item descriptions are incorrect. That's not good. Let's fire on this guy. And fire on that guy. There we go. That should be fine. Yeah, we're not taking too much damage. Ooh, he crit us. I say as I say, we're not taking too much damage. Okay. I'm going to hit you. I'm gonna do that. Start wearing that one down. And you... No, we can't kill him. Though I guess we would... Oh, yeah. Let's do Death Blow on this one. And that gives us another action, which we'll use to defend against this guy coming in here. Yeah. Oh, he just defended. The regular guy moves in. Perfect for us. Okay, you go ahead and cleave. Make them a lot weaker. Nice. And we're gonna focus fire. Let's keep doing this. Oops. Let's knock them down pretty low. And knock them down lower. Yeah. Right now, none of you have the range to move out of here. You know how to move up to there. Keep it there. Three damage. 1 damage. Yeah, we're fine. Yay, choke points. Would have been even better if we could have baited them into this spot. But I guess I did have enough to bait them into that spot. But then they would have just focus fired on the weakest unit in that spot. But we would have killed them a lot faster too. Alright, you... Yeah, get them lowered just a bit more. And you focus on them. And you will just defend. Flying unit as the tank. How much health are you at? You're at 155. This guy's got 148, but way less armor. Yeah, 23 armor is great. Defending in a forest. That guy would be dead either way. Same there. Alright. Let's just bop that guy a little more. Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for giving Marvel Man a shout out. I appreciate it. Doing great. Glad to hear. Yeah, and so they're damaged enough that they, unless they crit, they can't hurt this hero. Yeah, no damage. And no damage. Perfect. Oh, we do need to resolve this soon. I forgot about that. You go right here and attack this guy. You attack that one. You attack this one. You come up and attack here. Alright. This is gonna hurt. Not as bad as I thought. No, we hit a draw. Got a mantle of protection out of it, though. And there's only one unit left in that army. Beside your shoulder, but that's what happens when you just shy of 40 and decide to sleep on the ground. That's fair. Did you go camping? Your shield unfriendly. Alright. I think we can... Oh, and so that didn't count as a win. Oh, that's their... Okay, yeah. Can we attack again? Flask of Dusk Powder, maybe? The shield only lasts one round. Though it might be good for that very first round. I think this group is going to do better with that. Tinks had a spot and invited you on the... Oh, okay, cool. Kiddo's first camping, and Pinup had never been camping with you. Oh, wow. Glad to hear it. Hope you guys had a great time. Okay, we're exhausted this turn, so we can't do it. You're exhausted. And yeah, we don't have anyone else nearby. You... 456. Yeah, we'll wait. Although, let me see what it auto-resolves to. It might be worth it. It was nice. You love smelling like a campfire? Nice. Instant resolve? Yeah, let's do it. There's another bow, another larva, and a cipher of horror. Very nice as well. And that clears that faction out. How much meat does that take to upgrade? 20. We can do that and still build that building. So we want to make this improvement now. Fungal gardens. 5 turns. We're halfway through the feed hole. 733. 788. I'm gonna pay the 788 for the fungal gardens. So that'll build everything much faster. Yeah, look at that. Now you go join this grouping over here. You... I guess we could technically just... Oh, can only be entered by hero-led armies. Interesting. I'm gonna wait to claim this until we can see more of it. Yeah, let's just tell you to auto-explore. Another minor faction. This is a passive one. What do we got? 2 more turns on science. Okay, you... Yeah, we just have the one guy. We can do this, and instant resolve, and it's fine. There we go. Shackles of the Damned. A mobilizing strike. Minimize movement points to 0 when you attack the target. Ooh, that'll be nice. Put that in a nice tank character. Make sure things don't get past them. Okay. Plays with Fire's Haven ability. Syadam might be strange and untamed, but a place of respite. A place to call home. Works wonders for the soul. Your hero, Plays with Fire, has unlocked the ability to build a haven. Okay, so we've got all that. You can't quite be upgraded yet. Go ahead and just come on down here. And you might as well go here. And rest until healed. You can go that direction. And we can rebuild this now. Right in here. So are we in zombie tech now? No, we are a devouring swarm. We are eating all the things. All the things. Okay, I think we need 268 for this. Yeah, 268. You will need to rest. Yeah. You can just defend here for now. Actually, skip until we can do something. Did you? Oh, you leveled up. We're just a little hungry, Marvel Man. Nothing a good snack or two won't fix. We need all the snacks. Let's see here. Pillaging. Siege Engineer. Stirring Words. 5 damage to any non-hero units. When attacking a unit with damage, recover health. Yep, that's what we want. Smells blood. Confirm. That way we can be on the front line and just recover health. Disgustingly good. Think that's everyone? Yes. Gonna need to go clear the Unseeing Seers at some point, but they're not aggressive, so I'm not as worried about that. More worried about the aggressive ones. Because these troops that are going out, they're just free military units and XP. Alright, so 2 more turns on the feed hole. Market researched. Excellent. There's the trading post and the trader's trail. Okay, I know I wanted a trading post over here. One there. And then in the adjacent district, probably up there, so we'll need to wait a little bit. And then over here, oh, was that our... Wow, we had no coins in any of those spots. Crazy. Resource deposit adjacency. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess that's not a great location, but we don't have any resources there. Up here, though. Definitely put it right there. Trading post. Alright. You could use a little more healing. Yeah, let's heal a turn. You can move closer there. Oh, actually, you're going up there. You wait another turn. Okay. Yay, more influence. Almost there. Or actually, no, 268 is what we needed. Boom. Evolve into a nest. And then we're going to attach that to the city to get this giant bonus here. Look at that. Food and dust in camp or city territories. These 2 CK3 posts have been thinking about maybe going back to CK2 a bit. Nice. Go play some more dragons. Okay, and that means I'm okay moving a bit forward here. Let's go ahead and build this kind of ahead of those. Merchant's house. Yeah, let's build this one ahead of the merchant's house. Yeah, just a little hungry. A snack or two. Fair. Is this full? No, it's not. You get closer to these guys. Maybe start wandering into their lands. You can upgrade to a there as well. And does anybody need more troops? Not right now. Just defend. Because I have a feeling this is going to be a battle zone soon enough. Oh, we got another pop. Found a plate of iridescence, huh? What is that? Ooh. Resilience, might, 70 health, 12 defense. Resilience, intuition, resilience, might. Yeah, it's definitely better armor. We don't get that Unleash Horde. But I think that's fine. Yeah, this is going to be better for you. And this is definitely going to be better for you. So that gives you 5 movement now. To all units of the army. Yeah, so we should have 5 movement on all of these. 4. The other point of movement might not take place until next turn. There we are. You've encountered General Natalia Shaparenko. We are the kin of Sheridan. We greet all, but bow to none.
I am General Shaparenko, leader of the kin of Sheridan. Sayada sees many changes. Changes that we've waited so long for. Interfere with our mission at your peril.
What's rejuvenation do? Restores movement points and the ability to attack in this turn for the targeted army. Action can only be performed within your empire's territories or around an army containing a chosen unit. Ooh. So that makes them really rough to attack. Okay. Yeah, defend. Lots of defense. Right. Right. Kin of Sheridan. 774. Slightly stronger than our troops. Though I believe we're in the process. No, we're not quite in the process of researching our upgraded troops yet. Once we have Razor Mandibles, though. Make them faster. Could make them chargers. Oh, yeah. Charge and then shove. Yeah. More health on top of that. Ooh. Minor faction there. Alright, that's our move. You go join that army. And yeah, you're staying right there for now. You're 600 strength. Yeah, defend. And we are 1 turn away on Rebuild Village. Oh, did I drag the wrong thing forward? I guess that's fine to rebuild that village. Thought I had... Oh yeah, keep. There we are. Alright, and what's our next join? Probably want it to be... this one? Are these aggressive? They are aggressive. Alright, I'll have to watch out for those. Oh, you technically have Hyperium in there. That might be a good one to join in. Oh, I never explored that way. Whoops. I may have to send a unit down to deal with that. Yeah, probably this one next. 357. Alright, yeah, that grows pretty fast. We're going to want to hard focus on some influence. Ooh, like an influence district right there would get surrounded pretty quickly. Right there. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I forgot to build that up first. Whoops. We'll put that after the defense district. Foundation, nothing else in it. Alright. Hopefully they don't attack us, because they do have the stronger guy. Oh, they're removing forest right now. Doesn't really matter. Hey, I'll have to be ready for this. One more for the keep. Guys, playing a risky game. Oh, we got attacked. If we instant resolve, it's gonna go poorly. Ooh, cav units, all cav units all the time. If we retreat, we should be okay. And we'll bring the hero up. Yeah, let's retreat. Back into the forest. Good. We've got one more turn of healing there. We should go pacify this actually next. How's our pop slots? Yeah, we're doing fine. I got good approval. We can move stuff around if we need to. Keep it nice and well distributed. Another pop right there. Oh. They were still automated. Shoot. You. Come on up here. You. Stop automating. Are you on forest? You are on forest. Good. Hopefully these guys are in close enough to help, but an auto battle will probably still kill some of those guys. Nice. More of the Hyperium is there. We come over here. Attack these guys. The world will fall to ruin. It is ordained. So we probably want some friends with us. Ooh, that archer nearly dies, but not quite. There's a lot of ranged attackers. Incredibly lucky that archer doesn't die. Okay, another bow. Nice. And that's going to be another one of these guys we have to restore. Keep merchant's house. We'll do it before the merchant's house. Okay, so we do have a keep here now. Look at that fortification, 1450. Okay, you become another flyer. These guys are going to need to rest up. You come down here and join this guy eventually. And yeah, you'll need to rest up as well. Okay, confirm. And okay, instant res does not lose a unit. Excellent. We're finding a lot of bows. The game's trying to tell us something. More flying units. Only 192. Not bad. You go ahead and come on over to here. Oh. What do we find? Maybe a voice of reason that will help you see Bleachor. This is Octris, Wandering Green Scion. Bleachor. Octris is addressing me. She thinks the trees of this forest are some sort of miracle wood, born of something deep inside Sayada. And you don't? No, these are ordinary conifers, perhaps slightly tinged by dust, nothing more. I would be grateful if you helped me cut. Sacrilege. These trees must be protected, surveyed with the utmost care. For a green scion, Bleachor forgets the work so easily. Please help me. We can fell these trees. High quality lumber like this is a rarity. You get 10 turns of plus 10 industry, blood, sweat, and tears. Study. Octris is right. These trees carry great insights, plus 60 science. Or rest. I won't take sides, but my soldiers can rest. 10 turns of plus 10 defense on our swarm. Resilient. We consume. We fell them for some industry boost. Sorry, Octris. I agree with Bleachor. No magic exists in these trees. A curse on your house, Necrophage. Rude. Something on the shore. Before the tidefall, Sayada's seas submerged this land, and the smell of seaweed and brine is still strong. A strange traveler, garbed in blue and gold, prostrates herself on the sand, seemingly in supplication to a beached, tentacled monstrosity. It twitches. Your soldiers approach. Stay back. Okay, this is another one of the strangers. Order the swarm at your peril. Stay back, I said. Give it space. Now tell me, what is that thing? It doesn't look natural. Enough. You insult something magnificent that you don't understand. And why does it glitter? Is that dust? Help me. It needs to be returned to the oceans. The falling seas have left it stranded. Why do you care? Who are you? I am Moria Kupus, priestess of the gods that were and will be. Now, time is of the essence. Will you help me or not? We can assist. This creature deserves life, plus 15 titanium. Harvest. A gift this glittering shouldn't be wasted, plus 600 dust and triggers a battle with 2 horrors. Or study. We can learn much from this stranded specimen. 150 science and immobile on the swarm for a turn. Eat it? Kind of. We're going to harvest it. A gift this glittering shouldn't be wasted. Begone, stranger. This creature is too valuable to be simply tossed back into the waters. You commit a hideous crime. Sayada will remember this slaughter. Okay. And so we've got a 270 strength enemy here. We should be able to take that down, no problem. Actually, let's let it attack us. We'll take a turn to heal. But before we snap over to that, let's level this guy up. And now we'll get Carapace up. That'll be great. So now we can defend and get shield. And when we take damage, we gain shield once per round. Eat Vald too? Wow, rude. What did Vald ever do? Alright, you go ahead and defend. This guy. Recuperate. You. Go ahead and explore a little bit. Yeah, there we go. You rest until you're healed. What are we building? We are rebuilding a village. Good. Get on that fungal lab. 2 more turns. We're still a little behind in science. Yeah, we could definitely use more. That won't do any good for science. That's getting a trading post. This works for science. Yeah, there we go. 5 science on that. That keep can wait. I think I have that queued up already. Alright. Should attack us here. Yep. And we want to bring in this set, I think. And an instant resolve is no problem. Basically no damage. Nice. It's free corpses and units. You go join up here. And let's upgrade to another flyer. All the flying, all the time. Everyone keep moving. You go get that. Runic Warblade found and a modeled scythe. That sounds pretty great. Modeled scythe is 1 might, 46, 5%. Okay, no determination on it. But it does have Cruel for maximized crit, and then Power Slash 2, which this has already. I think I'd rather keep the Determination. Who are we today? If I remember correctly, you won the Aspect game yesterday. Yes, we are playing the Necrophage today. Welcome on in, Mra. Hope you're doing well today. Also eat Mra. Wow, rude. Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows around here, so you don't get called out of lurk when you do so. Thanks. Yeah, so we are a devouring swarm. No diplomacy at all, as opposed to the Aspects, who are all diplomacy. And all warfare all the time. We actually have a military this time. Can we see it? Oh. I used the military so little last game that I don't even know if there's a place I can go to see all of my units. Yeah, those aren't going to matter. Well, we can at least see our military strength here. 3106, 36, 5,000. Okay. Kin of Sheridan are our neighbor and are nearly double our military. We need to get that tech going. I think rather than getting that influence, we go here. Get in my belly. How many playthroughs have you done? One so far. So this would be the Fantasy Devouring Swarm as opposed to Stellaris' Sci-Fi Devouring Swarm, right? Yes. Yes, it is. Oh, also, you can build a haven. Where would we want that? Somewhere without much in the way of resources, I would guess. Yeah, where has a really low resource yield? All the way down there with the one industry. Are those actually cliffs? No, they're not. Or ridges, rather. Put it there. That's already got a foundation, though. Okay, let's put it right here. No, that's next to a ridge. We don't want to take a ridge spot. Maybe this 3 ag right over here? Can we reach that? Not this turn. Next turn. There we go. Marvel Man equals Eaton. Wow! That is ravenous. You don't know your BMI, but not healthy? They'd spit me out? Nah. That's all the tasty bits. Okay, we're at 302. I believe it, yeah, 357 for the next. Fungal lab researched. Don't care how it smells, just eat it. Feeds the swarm. Mycology lab. With proper care, certain slime species can be used to accelerate the preparation of harvests. Health regen on unit, food on city. And Scavenger's Lair. Under the guidance of the matriarch, the swarm learns to harvest more of Sayada's wastes. Gets approval and influence on ministry. Last night you beat Silksong, or you thought you did. Turns out if you beat the final boss again in a certain way, you unlock an entire new act with new enemies, skills, areas, quests, events, etc. That is glorious. I love it. Feels like a whole DLC that's just in there right now. That's so cool. It's one of the coolest things you saw in video games in a long while. Yeah, kind of like a New Game Plus, but not quite the same. Because it's actually completely new stuff. Alright, let's bring you up to here. And you're out of movement. They will join up. Okay, you guys... I guess you could go down to join up with those ones as well. Sure. You're building that. You're almost healed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Is this... Yeah, that's an aggressive one. Really here just to rest your thumb, sore from trying to kill some of the new bosses. Yeah, I remember that feeling. And what do we got? They close borders towards us. Okay, rude, but okay. Haven built. Alright, we get to choose a companion now. So we have this guy, plus 20% damage on hero. This one for a determination and intuition on units in hero's army. Dust when performing a capture action on army. Dust when performing a capture action on army. Wait, a capture action? I don't know what a capture action is. And this is our Juggernaut hero, our flyer. So probably damage on hero, I think. It's going to be the way to go. Yeah. Strong silent type. We'll go along with plays with fire. So, Gorham and plays with fire. Done. And I think we will make these guys friends to make it better when we go assault that stronghold over here. The Citadel. Fortress. There's the word. Okay, you join into there. And you guys go that way. Judging from the name, plays with fire. Guessing some of your people like to cook their enemies before devouring. Possibly. They were talking about a forge that we had found, and the younglings were challenging each other to try to get as close as possible. And so we were treating some for burns, some for much worse. Is the music coming from the game or YouTube playlist? This music's all coming from the game. Welcome on in, Besnik Swe. Hope you're doing well today. But yeah, this is all the in-game music. Amplitude does a good job with their music. I appreciate it. Okay, and yeah, we want to start heading this direction. Yeah, it is a great soundtrack. They're almost done resting. These guys can come down here to join up. And you are done resting, so go ahead and stay here for right now. And defend. Typically chill music for playing a devouring swarm. Yeah, it's fine. You're gonna have a reason to relax, right? Yeah, we're gonna want to take those out soon. They kill and eat everything in sight, but are very chill about it. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, in your off time, you have to relax. It's not all about devouring. we are not moving fast enough on that research. That lab's done in 2 turns, but I don't think it's going to be enough. We'll see. Did we have any new things we could build with that? We did. Health regen, food on city, approval, and influence. Yeah, we'll get both in there. You move up to there. And you move up right there. Yeah, just keep pushing that keep back further and further. You guys get up to the city. Oh, not quite. You make it to the city? Not quite. Okay, you head over here. Ever so slowly. There. So yeah, we'll get there 1 turn before these guys do. Also, stress eating is not healthy. You have to eat in a relaxed environment. That's true. Pat, that goes for you too. It does. Pay attention, Pat. Okay. What do we got here? The sins of the fathers. One morning, many moons after your soldiers first encountered her, hasn't been that long, the stranger who sought help returning the stranded creature to the seas is found addressing a growing crowd in the heart of Adgok. She who sustains us informs you that the city guards have been powerless to stop her. Some kind of impervious barrier has prevented anyone from approaching closer than a few paces. Joining the onlookers, you hear her declare that a reckoning is coming to Sayada, that the falling oceans are revealing all this world's sins for all to... That day on the seabed, when your soldiers ignored my pleas and slaughtered the vestigial, it was a devastating day for me. I wept for this world. The vestigial? The beached creature. A tiny remnant of the god that was once entrapped on this world. The Endless committed many crimes, but the eradication of the lost was their greatest sin. We didn't know about any gods, we simply needed the dust. Your sins pale beside those of the Endless, but you are not innocent. Why are you here, Moria Kupus? I am a starfarer, my allegiance pledged to an institution known as the Academy. But my deeper loyalty is to my race, the Nakalim, and the Lost. As the seas keep falling, more truths will come to light as to its fate. I must go now. Find answers. Keep spreading the word. But I ask you, will you repent? We can repent, ask for forgiveness for our part. We'll add an unseeing seer population. No thank you. We can dismiss. The past should remain the past. Gains 600 dust and triggers a battle against 2 horrors. Or savor. We take heart from the Endless's axe. If the Endless did the same things we did, then, yeah, we should savor. First, we need to pent. Only then can we repent. But what if we want to re-repent? We necrophage do not repent. We do what we do without regret, as we bend this world to our rule. Those who came before are an inspiration. So be it. Know that one day you will be judged, though, just as they will be. Hey, this is Endless Legend, not Endless Penting. Exactly. We pent for no one. Which means we'll never have the opportunity to repent. Alright, these two and these two. Let's join you up. Nice, that's almost a full set that can go auto-exploring. Everyone move. That is a non-hostile one. Yeah. Peaceful. I think 2 more turns on that swarm to heal up. Yeah, we definitely want this area next. Okay. Do we have anything? Yes. Rebuild that. We have no resources to grab from here, though. So let's just attach. Oh, it's starting to actually cost something to attach to a city. 1 whole point. Oh, is it because we don't... Oh, we do border. Attach the city. There we go. Yes. More resources. It's disgusting how much strength that adds every time we can do that. And that boosted our science a little bit. Yeah, and then that lab's gonna be done. Population always growing. Okay, anomaly. Are there 2 resources here? Of course there's not 2 resources there. Why can't we have 2 resources next to anomalies? Come on. Not 2 resources there either. There are 2 up. No, just 1 there. Just 1 in all of those spots. How hard is this to do? Man, the aspects made this so easy. Yeah, the aspects definitely made science easier. Okay, well, we won't be able to build any really good science anytime soon. We might be able to get something out of this area. So 469, nice. For the next one, you get 2 pence, no more. No, we give no pence around here. Ooh, there is our first spotting of Lazalan. So we now know where both of the next tier of resources are at. We have a ton of, what is it called? Hyperium down here. Yeah, we have a bunch of Hyperium right next to our capital. And now we've seen one of these as well. My hex is back. Move. Are you aggressive? You are aggressive. Okay, we should take that guy out first. Include you, and then resolve. Engraved Curious. Not really what we're looking for. There's that. And have you have a flyer. And you can go there. And you transfer. Ooh, and you are ready to explore again. Although, there's an enemy right there. You'll deal with it. If he gets you, he gets you. Dust and influence. Excellent. Oh, they may actually trap you. That's not going to be good. We may lose a bunch of units there. Nope. We move fast. They're going to attack us? They did not, surprisingly. Okay, and you can auto-explore as well. You rest until healed. You got a level up. What is this one? 40 damage, applies vulnerable. No. We need you when attacking a damaged unit to regain health. That's going to help you tank more. There we go. Disgustingly good. And go ahead and rest up. So 2 turns before we're ready to sort units around and take on this fortress with one of our armies. Although maybe we'll go get some more XP and take out the Gorog here. Might be a good idea. Okay, so we got Foundlings. We've got Solusk. We haven't pacified the Seers yet. Do we want the bonuses from... Oh, we can't. Oh, we are capped out on titanium. But we're almost done here. 2 more turns. We're getting 1 of these a turn. We'll sell 2 of them. Oh, we can't. We never finished our market. It's fine. Okay. You are close enough to healed. Gonna come up to here. You come up to here. Slacking off? I wish. Nice. I love the banter. It's so great. I'm watching you, stranger. Are you really? Oh, that would actually kill one of our Necro drones. What do we got? They are juggernauts, so they do good against melee. And this is a wide open field. Ugh. With just a tiny bit of defense on their side. I guess we could pull back over into this area? Yeah, that would kind of work. If anything, you're slacking on. Fair. Time to kick ass and chew dust. Well then. Alright, we'll move you over here then. Actually, maybe we could... Yeah, let's take out this flock next. Depending on where they move to, at least. At minimum 15 turns before the next monsoon. We're working on that keep finally. How are we doing? 49 now. So we're looking at 6 turns for research. Okay, 6 turns is reasonable. Although that one's at 7. Yeah, we should probably get a little more science then. But where? Just no double yields next to anomalies. We got really unlucky with that. Yeah, that's the closest one right there. What were the rules for science again? 2 types of yields, adjacent anomaly. So the adjacent anomaly is more important than the 2 types of yields. Means we might as well put one here. Nope, we're already putting works there. Never mind. Actually, we'd be better off putting works like over here and over here. Yeah. Let's make that for science instead. Trading post, keep. Which trading post is that? It's the first one. Okay. How's our pop doing? We do not have a lot of population slots left. Yeah, we definitely need more research. Or reduce our amount of food. Stress is just empty calories, though. Fair. You scratch my back. You weren't lying. The unseeing seers were plotting. But they are no longer a threat. Now, tell me why I shouldn't just throw you to the feeders. Because I can still be useful to you. As long as you keep your end of the bargain. What do you want? Do you know who first claimed this world, centuries upon centuries ago? A vast, brilliant, starfaring race called the Endless. When they left, they flooded Sayada, consigning the necrophage and the rest to a miserable existence. But their ancient places still exist beneath the waves. The High Matriarch sometimes tells tales of that old world. Fairy tales for all they're worth. You should listen more carefully to your queen. The seas are falling, the land's returning. What of it? My daughter is ill. Terminally ill, but I believe she can be healed. Healed in an endless medical facility that lies untouched on that ocean bed. You will help me find that place. You dream, but I will indulge you, Tanya Udorov. Enjoy your life while you still have it, and keep being useful. So we got our strengthened burrows for 2 vision range on all of our burrows. The Endless, they sound delicious. Virgin Lands. Time passed. In a dark, musty corner of the nest, the outsiders squirreled themselves away, foraging for sustenance as they needed, but otherwise not venturing far from their makeshift home. Most necrophage gave them a wide berth. Every few cycles, the Prime visited the pair, pressing the elder one for more useful morsels, while observing the way she nursed her sickly youngling. Time was running out. As the outsider prophesied, Sayada's seas did fall, exposing the ocean floor long hidden from sun and claw. The necrophage craved to swarm these new lands, claim the wilds, feast on their riches, before any others, especially their sworn enemies, the loathsome bronze plates. That's just because the word endless reminds you of all-you-can-eat buffets. I mean, that's what that means, right? The soft belly told no lie. And so you want to reward her? I want to see the necrophage conquer this world, and this outsider could help us. I've watched her, from afar, but I've watched. She is devious, but her devotion to her youngling cannot be doubted. The youngling gets sicker by the day. Then finding this mythical place she seeks is imperative for her ongoing cooperation. And hinder our onslaught of these new lands? That is the choice you must make, Prime. What is your will? Choose the objective you want to follow for this quest. Claim lands, claim Oroish for 40 corpses, or seek facility. Have 25 battles won, or 19 out of 25, and we get 40 corpses. I think that while claiming lands is useful, we can claim lands and still seek the facility, because it might be useful for more than just her needs. It might be useful for us as well. So let's find the facility, and we'll just keep claiming lands on the side. The lands can wait. We must find this place built by the Endless. A surprising choice. And the right one. Where do we seek this place? Among the dead. The dead? Of the armies that we will slaughter, soldiers collect all sorts of odds and ends. Something will lead us to to the place. Of the armies that we will slaughter, soldier. Oh, okay. Just repeated that. And her offspring will be better eating, if not sick. Fair. Okay. We have our military tech upgrade. So, let us compose an army. Who has the most XP? 731, 206, 8. Okay, so it orders them in order on the XP. We don't all need to be flyers for this. Ranged, Juggernaut. Yeah, because those ranged guys will tear apart our flyers if we go all flyers. So I think having a couple of ranged is going to be useful. Which means we should take you and go here. Why can I not do that? You and you. Can you go here? Okay. Oh, I guess I just couldn't pass through the other army. That makes sense. Okay, and then we're going to take you and go here. Boy, do I want one of these to be... No. Level 3 veteran flyer is definitely going to be worth it. Okay, for the flyer, the Fearless Charge and Shoving Strike is going to be amazing. So let's do that. You are a rusher. And then for you, you only have the option of Corruptor? Oh, and then it splits later on. Okay. What's that give us? Cruel. When attacking a unit with damage, maximizes crit. Ooh, okay. Though you don't have any crit chance. 3 range, huh? Maybe that's not going to be great. What is the option here? Don't have enough meat right now to do this one. Oh, that would make him a Juggernaut. Siege. Deals 100% of the unit's damage to enemy units adjacent to both target and attacker. Ooh. Does a cleave, but only to enemies. Nice. Defensive plate. When taking damage, gain shield. When under max health, berserk. Or gain cruel. And keep the opportunist in the swarm traits. Swarm is good when attacking juggernauts. Ooh. Okay, maybe we do this. Yeah, let's do that. And I'm going to send... this guy to here. And we're going to bring this soldier in. Because he's a swarm, not an infantry. And then move you over to here. Okay. You need another turn of healing. that's going to be quite the fight. 1138 versus that 771. We're at 454. We need 469 for the next join. Though I may want to join this next. Ooh. Stop exploring. I may actually take this. Because that would get us access to that Lauzalin. Though it's not great for right now. These guys should be pretty easy to pacify, and it'll give us 2 villages. Wonder why we didn't go further out this way. Oh, we're still in the ocean. Okay. It looked like terrain in the fog. We may have already explored everything we can explore. Well, except for this little bit over here. Yeah, alright. Ooh, another one. 781. Flying ranged attackers. Ooh. Alright, well, we'll see how we do against this first one. Where would you want that? Oh, I see orange up there. There's another AI. That's the aspects, I do believe. Okay, let's do this fight first. We're gonna seize this rather than plunder it. The influence would be really nice, but yeah, this is worth way more. Okay. So they're going to deploy into here. They've got 3 range. Oh, they have that fearless charge thing, so we're going to want to move up on them right away. We have 1 ranged attacker who should probably be here. You're gonna want to be in the front, and you're gonna want to be in the front because they can take the most of a beating. Alright, manual battle it is. Good luck to us. Into the fray! Somebody added dust to their morning gruel today. Okay. This is not going to be fun. So, you have a shield you can grant. You have... yeah, a cleave there. So how far can you go? You could go in here and cleave the archers in one of these units. And then kind of just hunker down. You know what? Let's do this. It's gonna be rough. But, I mean, fortune favors the bold, right? Let's do it. We go in here. And we greater cleave like that. All of those guys damaged, especially the most dangerous ones. You... Come around to here, I think. Yeah. You come around to here, and you should be able to... Oh, that's range 1. I can't reach you with it. I should have done this the other way then. I don't want to poison salt you. Guess we just do these two. Or these two and try to get that ranged guy out fast. Yeah, I'm not going to be attacking the boss one right away. So let's do this. There we go. You go right over here, I think. Yeah. No, we're gonna have to go here. Yeah, attack that. The flyer is gonna have to come straight in. And then you can move. Let's see here. So you have a 1, 2, 3 range. 1, 2, 3. Oh, we're gonna have to be right on the edge, which means this guy's gonna come around and attack the range guys. 2, 3. Oh, no matter what, they're in a bad spot. So 1, 2, 3. We go here. Or even over to here. 1, 2, 3. They'd still be able to reach. Yeah, if I move within range, I guess I'd rather have the regular one and not the boss be able to reach me. If I go there, both of them would be able to reach me. Ugh. I don't like this. Let's go here. Can we kill this guy? Nearly. Oh, it's so close. Which means he'll do hardly any damage. Cool. Oh, or we can crit. Oh, good. He just attacked that one. He did go around and do that. They're attacking the flyer as expected. Okay, you. Can we kill? Yes. So, free action. Boom. And then again, and a second kill. Perfect. That is what I'm talking about. Here. That's hardly any damage. Fortress, Mighty Ranger, secured position. If you move away, you're going to take a ton of damage. Stay here. It's not as bad. Alright, let's just get some damage on him to help our units. go ahead and shield you while we're dealing with this guy. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Oh, right. Knockback. I forgot about that. Forgot about the knockback. Because when I attacked before, this guy was in the way. Whoops. I could have moved that ranger away then. Oh well. Alright, we got this. So, knock this guy back. Oops. And then attack him when he's not on the defensive area. Perfect. You attack here. You don't even need to use this cipher. Nice crit. Get there. And he's going to do hardly any damage now. Yeah, 24. Stop it, Lang. You're making me need to buy another new game. Just look at it this way. You don't need to buy it until it's out of early access. Unless you want to give feedback and do bug reports and stuff like that. But they are looking for people going, hey, tell us what you like and don't like about the game so we can make changes. So they are looking for changes to make the game more like what you want. OMG finally, be right back, need coffee? Coffee is great. Buy games. Lang will submit your reports for you. Doubtful. Alright. Let's do that. And the kill. Good job, everyone. No deaths. Look at all that XP. We got a two-hander weapon. Oh, you might have cleared that fetid hole, but did your soldiers craft their breaches doing so? Wow. You have a very low opinion of me there. Rude. I didn't get to accept that. Unit specialization available. Oh, this guy. More flying. Ah, there it is. Okay, we got a weave doll, mage weapon. Got more poison salts. And a flash rock mail. It's okay. 2 det, 1 might. Saga battle axe, power /2. I don't think that's better than what we have. Oh, that's exactly what we're using. We need a stream and a mod. Endless Legend multiplayer stream. Oh, streamer. Do not beat up Lang in front of people. Yeah, she does that in the shadows. And they don't have multiplayer in the game yet. It will be in the game during early access, but it's not in yet. Plus, we could just play co-op instead. Okay. Do I want to change out our item? I don't think so. And you need one. Or the tank. Do we want to summon? I think we put a healing item on the tank. Yeah. Your luck, your internet would die that day. Was also actually having fun on that Factorio MP. I'd be up to continue that. That would be a lot of fun. Where we're basically building separately, but together. I think that's a neat thing that you can do in Factorio. Okay, and we gotta split these again. So that is a swarm ranged, and that's our flying unit. You know, I may keep that high experience flying unit with our tank. Yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to take that ranged unit and go here. And then we're going to take this flying hero. Oh, who can't move right now. Oops. Go ahead and go there. And rest. And rest. You. Okay, which of these do you want? 6, 6, and 6? Yeah, there we go. Factorio, fun. You must have been playing it wrong. You're supposed to be slaving away to chase whatever per second numbers. Only thing that makes it hard is they intentionally make maps where the starting res is at the starting point. Oh, resources, yeah. At the start point, and if you go elsewhere, everything is spread out. Yeah. So you'd have to set it to big, common, and rich. You would spend half your life running back and forth for the first 2 hours. Yeah, yeah. Either that or the very, very initial build out is cooperative, where you're both building in the same spot, utilizing those resources, and then you're both using those resources to move out to 2 separate spaces away from the starting area. So that, like, that initial setup is just harvesting resources to build an actual base in 2 separate locations away from the start. Starter Mall is barely supported by the starter resources. That's true. And it would still be a lot of running back and forth. Let's see here. So we can go fight these guys soon. We'll just need to heal up. Like some sort of co-op competition, but not directly against. Like no pew-pew. Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's building another keep. Excellent. Any improvements we can make? No. Any new districts that we want to be building? No. Where is this one going in? Up there. Okay. So we do need something in here. But I'm waiting on the influence. Oh, yeah, we should probably build more influence. Let's see here. Probably here? Yeah, that'll get districts all around it. Boom, Forum District. We will move that here. What are you? You're a lab. Yeah, that'll... let's get that in first. Oh, right. And we earned another guy. 5, 5, 5. You are starting a new unit. Good job. Go ahead and hang out right there. Just both building stuff and see where we ended up in a few hours? Yeah. And the resource patches can be made large enough to support 2 people being almost independent, each with their own miners, smelters, etc. Different layouts, yeah. So rich, common, and large part, but only place them on top of each other at the starting point, yeah. Can feel leg in my way already. I'm sorry. Lang rigs it that way to make it look better by taking the wind out of your sails. Wow, rude. Makes you look mean when you build over his stuff? No, it doesn't. I know I'm inefficient. Okay, we don't need to do any diplomacy. We're at 6 more turns on this. We need more science. Yeah, we're sitting at 8 again. Alright, so we're going to build these 2. We need 2 more science. Well, definitely need that. Maybe before geology? Yeah. Let's get more science before geology. Do we need the hydro pump? No. We could probably use dustalytics, though. Yeah, we can definitely use that. Alright, those will be our other 2. Food, I think we're going to be okay. Oh, but it does give more population slots from the granary. Granary. You teasing? No, I will 100% admit I, for the most part, do not build efficiently in games like that. I just kind of haphazardly put things together. Played enough Factorio now that you try to beat your time records. That's fair. So misclicking a tree makes you cranky. I can understand that. And with how I laze about sometimes and kind of waver back and forth on what I want to do, having somebody that actually pushes forward is super helpful for me. Okay, we've got plenty of cash saved up for if these guys declare war on us. So that's good. Oh, we still have all this that's under the water. Great. You can be pushy. That's fine. The nice thing is I am chill about almost everything in my life, but I do have the ability to say no when I want to say no, or to speak up when I feel that I need to. I do not let people walk on me. But for the most part, I just don't care. So if people are going to do their thing, as long as it's not actually bothering me, whatever. Trick is to kite bugs into your partner's infrastructure. Yeah, that's why I don't... that's why I'm really choosy about who I multiplayer with. Play with no bugs? Yeah. Alright, this turn should be good. We're just healing up. Burrow complete. Where at? Oh, this one. Excellent. Let's go ahead. All of those can be upgraded. So all of you are upgraded. All of you are not upgraded. So we're gonna have to work on that. Plays with fire. You need to move to your army. You move here. Yeah, that's the ranged guy. It's the ranged one. Let's get your upgrade. There we go. So, Ironhide has a fully upgraded set of units. And now we need to work on... Oh, but we have another shrine over here that we're just going to need to work towards. How about you move right here and wait a turn. Next turn, we will probably attack these guys, and it should be fine. You. That's not what we want to attach next, I don't think. Yeah, we still have some time. Yeah, let's get this. It's going to be some nice bonuses. Evolve into a nest. And I don't think... Oh, yeah, we never bopped those guys. Alright, let's just attach, and we'll worry about that later. And there is more resources. 2 more science, 8 more influence. Handful more production, and a whole bunch more food. So much food. Yeah, that's going to be a problem pretty fast here. Let's move these guys out of food production for now. Slow that growth down. Doesn't really help. Really, unless you're after achieves, they just slow down your building plans. That's fair. Very British of you, Trisha. You try. Wow. Monstrous. Alright, you guys auto-explore, please. Wait. Oh. Neat! When auto-exploring, they use the travel, the underground travel. Very good. Okay, so next is 837. Oh, we need so much influence. Oh, there we go. I see more titanium, and we can get it by going after that. Perfect. Oh, they spawn an army for us to level up on and generate more units from. Awesome. Did it attack us? Maybe. Nope. Alright. You. Let's make sure the leader is in there. Yeah, confirm. Instant resolve. Done. That's a 602 strength army. Cleared. A glass steel pike. Movement points on hero. Ooh. Fearless charge. And then just the tier 1 power thrust. Which is a line attack. Ooh. That might be worth switching to. We're looking at 36 damage and 12 defense. Oh, no. He's not using a Juggernaut weapon. Never mind. Sad we're not using this right now. I think it might be worth it. A resilience and a might. Because we don't get the benefit of the exalted might yet. We don't have enough. Yeah, let's use Horn of the Gorog for now. Though Immobilizing Strike is really nice too. But I think the extra defense along with the extra unit is more useful for him. So you, 42 damage, 5% crit. So 4 more damage at the expense of 2 determination. Our power slash becomes power thrust. And it's a tier down, but we get the weakening strike. Which means enemies do less damage when we hit them. And it would be a line, which would include hitting like archers in the back row. Okay, I could see that. And because we're a flyer, we can get positioned really well. Spears work for flyers also. I like spears on flyers. Okay. And then you... We could step right up to here. Oh, we can't. Oh, that guy just... Do a flyer. Okay. And you move right there. And we're exhausted right now. We can't take on another one. Okay. Just rest up. You go back to auto-explore. See what you can find. Here we want to build these extractors. There we go. Perfect. New Status World is starting to shape up. Almost finished your mega reinforced plate factory. Ooh, nice. Hero point available for... Oh, you're level 6 already? $50 XP to all units in the army. Movement. Extra damage. This teleport is very nice. All of the non-heroes getting more damage is nice as well. Physical training's not too bad. That would add 12 damage. This adds 6 damage. This would add health for us. We're not sieging yet. That would add 6 damage to every unit in the army. That might actually be the better way to go. Though this is 78 extra XP when winning a battle. But that eventually caps out. I think it eventually caps out. I actually don't know. We'll take this. Make them do more damage. And that means that you... Oh, you're level 4, not 5. You're almost level 5. Okay, fighting this guy, I'll get it. In the meantime, you're scratching your head in Tectonica on how to scale up, because almost every recipe has side products, and there are no blueprints or other quality of life stuff. Yeah. Which is a little unfortunate. Enemy army detected. Oh, right there. But we took care of them. Oh, they came back. Excellent. Now we don't even need to move. This group, confirm, instant resolve. There we go. Only 20 meat. Heavy mace. Gives a breaching attack. Applies vulnerable. And now we can have the Haven. Roll on the celebratory feast. There's a way to get that to appear, and I don't remember what it is. Specialize. Ah, there we go. Acknowledge. That was more assaults, yeah. You get in with the rest of them. Of course, as of tomorrow, you won't see your factory for ages, because tomorrow is the day. Sounds serious? It is serious. FFT, 19 hours from now, you have stuff to do. Final Fantasy Tactics is serious business. That is very true. You will have to give me a full report of the game. FF Blurg. Sacrilege. Tactics is my favorite Final Fantasy game. It is very different from the mainline series of Final Fantasy as well. Bought it twice already, yep. Hope it's good for your sake, though. Yeah. PS5 Special Edition with maps and other trinkets and Steam. Nice. Okay, we need 4 more labs. We need 3 more battles. You guys just keep defending there. You keep recovering. Oh, and you get your hero point. And we might as well put down your haven like here. Let's see here. Defense to units in your army, which is not bad. It's damage to targeted units in a circle. This is more health. Deal damage, apply vulnerable in a cleave. I think we're going to take defense to non-hero units. So make them a little tankier. Reviewing very well. Thanks. You too. Need something to sink into? Yeah. It looks really good. Really, really good. So I will be playing this, and you get to tell us all about it tomorrow. Alright. We saw that already. Good. We don't have anything to spend the glass steel on right now. How's our construction going? That forum has 1 more turn. We don't have any improvements to build. Any new districts to build? No. Oh, right, that's how we get more. I was like, I know there's a way to get more population slots. It is through housing. Yeah, that gets us 3. That's going to take 4 turns, which is about the amount of time it takes to grow. So we should be able to, just when we hit our max pop, we should be able to build one of those and be able to keep ahead of it. Prepare a 400-word long essay on the game's strengths and cool elements for lengths. Only 400 words? No, no, no. I need, like, a series of, like, 50 2-hour-long videos encompassing the entire game. "19 hours is noon EST. You'll be on the road? Oh, no! You should tell them that that storm is just way too close, and you'll have to postpone that trip. Okay, another pop gain. Might do some schedule rearranging. Yeah. In the name of the sages, the curator of the glorious Dahuk people greets you. Oh boy, we have found the Dahuk. We need to advance onto this fortress as soon as we can. And probably secure this since it has hydromeal. Alright, you stop auto-exploring. We're going to see what we can do about this. Yeah, we definitely want to grab this titanium deposit, because we only have 1 right now. And we saw in the last game how limiting that ended up being. Having only 2, I believe. Think you can make it to Citrus County and back by 1? Menace has a demo out now. Menace, I don't remember that one. Okay, you guys are healed up. Let's go ahead and do a quick fight here. Bring you over here. Quit taking away my hexes. Oh, right. We can only have one. So I think we're going to do the same thing as before. We're just going to take out one ranged guy and bring in a flyer. Yeah, that's going to be it. So you go right there. Oops. You go right there. And you go right there. Oh, no, we didn't need to do that. Not for this set. That's only for a fortress. Oh, no. There we go. Now we're good. Makers of Battle Brothers. Ooh, neat. Dennis. Turn-based strat, Merc Company kind of thing. Modern soldiers, tanks, guns, pew pew. It's going on your wish list. Nice. Looks awesome. Battle Brothers people are awesome. Yeah, they are cool. Let's see. Yeah, we need to clear this out. I'm watching you, stranger. Are you watching close enough? There's almost 1900 strength against their 855. Instant resolve is clear for us. Another flask of dust fire. There we go. Lead the way. Could eat a Doom Wraith after that fight. Dyson Sphere program has a new, supposedly more efficient multi-threading system to be able to implement even more cool stuff without performance hits. I have that. I think I have Dyson Sphere in my library, but I have not played it yet. Or it might just still be on my wish list. I'm not certain. It's one or the other. I haven't played it, but I want to. It's another game you're looking forward to? Yeah. Okay. So you can repair that city. That's already built. That's already built. Perfect. Okay. Looks good so far. You're working on another lab, which is good because this is taking us forever. And we have another guy to upgrade into a flyer. And head on down here. That's almost another unit to be sending out. Any of you use... No. None of our units use glass steel. Interesting. Was there something I was missing to build? Nope. None of our units use glass steel. Okay. You can build the Haven. Oh, only in a city. Actually, this is okay to attach now. Yep. Done. And that means we can build our haven here. Let's look at the resources. Ooh, maybe not there. Barren terrain, barren... Maybe right there? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, no, I don't care. Let's put it here. That way it'll be done next turn. Okay. Haven built. And you get a companion now. Determination and intuition. Dust from performing capture. Sure. Let's go with Java Reku. You get the Bard. There we go. And they're even on the council. Okay, let's make sure you guys heal up. We wanted to take this spot here. Let's move in one so we can see everything. 340. Of course, it's not showing me for the current area. No production in here. Five and 9. 8 and 13. Yeah, this might be what we have to go with. Wow. The shape of this is kind of garbage for us. If we go here, it's adjacent to both these resources. It's not necessarily what we want. 17 and 8. It's actually probably the best spot. It's gonna have garbage production, but it's just attaching to the main city, so it doesn't matter. Let's take the better dust production, I think. Yeah. You'll get that. You can go ahead and move up to here. Oh, you should have rested. Whoops. Common rights researched. It's time to see the worth of every citizen's life. Curator Ming. Gets us the scriptorium and the Gazette. More influence. How are we doing here? Yeah, we have 3 more. That means I do have an improvement. Oh, that's going to give us a ton of influence. We're working on a lab right now. That'll go behind the lab. What was the other thing in that? Oh, and just a raw influence on capital. You got it 2 in some pretty good sale. You're not going to even install it until it hits 1.0. Oh, okay. Autumn sale is here. Yep, it's just started today. Both Ori games are 75% off. Your poor thumb. Oh no! Yay, money spend time. You have Dyson. 5.2 hours in it. Clear you didn't grab you. Yeah. It was pretty... From what I remember watching other people play, it was pretty bare bones when it first released. I own it. Yeah, that's what I thought. I own it, but I haven't played it yet. Because I was kind of in the same opinion as Mra of waiting a while for them to work on it. Because from what I watched people play, it was still pretty bare bones. EU4 is $5? True. Should give it another try one day? Yeah. They added combat, which you're not that into. Same. Okay, everybody do your movement. We're gonna start building that. You guys can move to here and then rest. You're gonna keep resting there. Unit specializations available. We're gonna hold on to these corpses for right now until we know we need the specializations. Don't even care if it's mediocre. Going to be visually fun to play. Just as Astroneer, just because of the spherical planets. Yeah, absolutely. Remember it being pretty fun. Don't know what else came out around that time. Stole your attention. There were a few things that came out right around the same time. I don't remember what they were, though. But I remember I was kind of bouncing back and forth between things that I was watching. Okay, and we can turn off these resources again. And we need to hurry up on this. We need all the things. What is our next attach going to cost us? 837. Okay. I would like to try to keep a somewhat contiguous, plus this will get us the Lazalin when it becomes available, which is going to be soonish. We have at the minimum 7 more turns before the monsoon, and then kind of a 20 range that it can happen in. Need to balance the 2 thumb destroying action games. You're getting Ixion. Nice. Row complete. Very good. Got an insight curiosity. Nice. For extra science. Means we're only 5 turns away on that research. And you guys can start auto-exploring again. You come on up here. So, what's the wildlife like around here? Wild and lively. Of course. So yeah, let's take on... Oh, the Solis are already pacified. Never mind. Okay, that works. Still only have 1 of any of these. Watched Shen play it recently. Made you want to try it? Yeah. It looks neat. So, move this ranged guy out. Oh, we have no movement. Next turn, then. Wait a turn. 2 more turns on that lab. I guess we probably need more industry as well. At 136, yeah, our science is still what's way behind. How's our pops doing? Yeah, I'm gonna need to build a house. So right here, let's build communal habitations. Let's move that up to here. Otherwise, it's going to be too late. I guess we could always buy it, too. Endless Legend 2 is 20% off in early access. Oh, very nice. It was not like that last week. Now we can move one of these out. Yeah, let's move this guy right here. And move this guy right here. Time to take this on with a 1261 strength unit. Okay. 2 ranged guys and 3 juggernauts. Ooh, they're using incapacitating strike. It's gonna slow, but that's okay. Alright, let's seize it. Buy it! You know you want to. Alright, so I think we're going to do something really similar to what we did last time. Unfortunately, our haven's kind of blocking the path there. Oh, but you can fly, so you go right there. You go here, you go here. There we go. And manual battle time. Somebody added dust. Okay. So that's not what we're looking at. This one, horror powder. Oh, I got rid of. Right, I didn't equip him with re-equip him with one of those. But I think we do something very similar to what we did before, where you fly right over into here and just sweep. Although you could almost do it, but not quite. Do I want to take that hit? It's a pretty big hit, but it gets me adjacent to those guys, but it leaves all of this open. Yeah, probably not. We'll just have to deal with those ranged attackers later. Or in a different way. Yeah, go there. Oh, we went to a line instead of a sweep. Uh-oh. I've made a terrible mistake. Can I undo? No, I can't undo. That would be a lot of damage to move into that. Oh, that sucks. Alright, well, let's just attack this guy. Yeah. Oh, crit him. Nice. One less archer. Why can I not control the path I'm taking? And I believe once you move, you can't move anymore. I think that's right. No, that is not right. Okay. We got this. You can't move far enough, nor can you. But we'll get there. Okay, you go here. You go right here. And you... Oh, right, we could have a ranger join. Or we could just get some damage in on these guys. I'm gonna bring you around to here. And yeah, let's do this. That, or do we bring in the other unit? I think we bring in the other unit. As a necrophage, create one non-necro unit. Oh, that's funny. And now we go here and here, and we attack these guys. There we go. We pinned down the archers. Just bought it, telling my wife it's all your fault. I don't know what you're talking about. Outsourcing the blame, nice. When do I send the invoice? It's life. Sometimes you do the devouring, sometimes you get devoured. True. Bit hard to tell which units are the enemy. Perhaps they should have red health bars or something. Oh, I see what you mean. The enemies have gray icons above them. And then we have our... although the icon above them will be based on the controller. The neutral mobs, essentially, have gray. And then each player or AI empire has a particular color. We're using kind of this pinkish color. Tell her it was required for your mental health group. Fair. Do we defend or attack? I think we attack. Attacking a damaged unit. Oh, right. Opportunist is when we get people that are isolated. Oh, yeah, and you have Shoving Strike. Did we move 3 tiles? I think we did. 1, 2, 3. We did. Yeah, let's shove this guy away. There we go. Good, good, good. And so you... Yeah, we'll attack. That'll reduce how much damage he's doing. Oh, thank you for the stretch, bro. I needed that. Okay. So, moving 3 tiles, gain shield. 1, 2, 3. Let's go. And then attack. Nice. Then you, let's focus fire this guy down. Yeah. Can we kill him with this? No. Oh, almost a kill. This'll get him, though. Shielding. Nice. And now this cuts in with Cruel. Yeah. Because that guy's isolated. Nice. 2 crits in the same round and then a kill. Good job. And then there were 2. Oh, you moved right into that? Okay. If you want to be right in the kill zone. I mean, sure. One down. 2 down. Yeah, and there we go. Nice. Off to bed to do some reading, happy devouring, and don't forget to eat some salads along with your enemies. Thank you, Mra. Have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you hanging out today. Sleep well. Ooh, we got a Spyglass of the Sages. Very nice. That's a great one for scouting. A Boar Spear. Yeah, not as good. And another caster weapon. Alright. And some more Flask of Duskfire. Okay. Another one connected. Let's get these districts built up. These guys are already pacified. Right? Yeah. Oh, forgot about this. Sins of the Father. Military score is only 4,100. Theirs is 5,400. We're slowly catching up. There's 6,400. Oh, man. Craziness. Alright. Was this right here? Yeah, this one right here becomes a Necro drone. We're gonna send you back over there. When you get there, we got a new scouting unit. Okay, you guys can't move this turn, so everyone just skip for right now. Getting this attack. Okay, so clearing these fortresses is really good for us because it means it only costs us 1 influence to attach that territory. Yeah, that is a huge savings in influence. However, by attaching a new territory, so right now... Okay, by defeating the fortress, it did bump up the cost of the next nest. But it's still cheaper than having to buy both nests. However, so if we're looking to manually create a new nest, and we're going to do that in the same turn as capturing a fortress, we need to evolve the nest first. Yeah, 1 more turn and we would have been able to evolve this. Whoops. Okay, what do we got here? Dust. Yes, please. Use that booster. We're not making any other resource, right? Yeah, that's the only one. Oh, I need to build more stuff around wherever I had made that feed hole. Yeah, right there. Okay, we're gonna spend some influence to surround this. So I need to start putting some districts down around here. So that's getting science. This could also get science. This could also get science. This could do a communal habitations. There we go. We're gonna move this back behind those. How are we doing here? 2 more pops. I may have to buy out that communal habitations. We'll see. It's gonna be expensive too. 1,000. That's only 788 to buy out. That's not bad. Alright. Unit specializations. Yeah, I know. Alright, well, with everything built, we might as well attach this. Oh. More resources. What did that bring us? A bunch of dust, some food. Yeah, the science is definitely the low end of what we develop. Already been built out. That's already been selected. So do we want the Solisk instead? What is their bonus? Health per pacified villages under protectorate on hero. No, I'd rather have the defense on our units than the health on just our heroes. This group is definitely mental. It's working already. Indeed. Okay, what next? I think that's the end of this turn? Yeah. They want shared research. From the guys that do fast research? Are they ahead of us in research? If they are, we will absolutely take that. Tech score 2656. 2158. Yeah. And they'll give us resources as well?
Excellent.
Thanks. Unit specialization, idle army. Let's get people moving that needed to move. Okay, and that army is ready to go explore. You, let's move. Place with fire back to his unit and move you into there. Now where do we go? I guess back this way to pacify things. We have a number of villages that need to be pacified. Yeah, those guys for sure. Yep. So we can go like this. Inner burrow. Travel here. Like this. Inner burrow. Travel here. Cool. Oh, those things are so good. They're so good. And we'll bop their flock here, and then we'll attack their village. Then we'll go over and get the other village. Okay, you're set to explore. These guys are protected inside the walls. Oh, right. I wanted to get this for the resource. Totally forgot about that. So yeah, that should actually be our next one at 11:53. Halfway there. 6-ish turns. All right. Three more labs needed. We're not going to be able to bop that guy right away. One last score. Something's different here. We have new furnishings. Very opulent. Okay, this is Plays with Fire and Gorem, who is in their haven. I'm glad you like it. That brings me to something I wanted to discuss. Let me guess. We are now indebted to some hideous long-term finance consortium. Plays with Fire. I'm not so irresponsible. No, we have the opposite problem. We are swimming in dust. The cost of the new furnishings barely dented our haul. Plays with Fire is very successful. And I guess I shouldn't ask how we came into this newfound wealth. Gambling? Probably gambling. Less you know, the better. But what should we do with the dust? We can't keep it here a day longer. We could donate it to the Empire, giving 15 dust per turn for 10 turns with Gold Rush. Invest, let's spend it on ourselves. Side gig, our haven just gets +5 dust for the rest of the game. Nice. or party. We'll throw a great feast in the capital. We get 15 approval for 10 turns in the city from ahead in the polls. No, we will take the permanent bonus. Let's do it. Permanent bonus. We could use that dust for sure. Well, since you've earned this dust, it's only right we spend it on us. I like the sound of this. There's a little-known Sahayden spa. Mineral baths, mud scrubs, healing waters. Preserve of the elite. It'll do us wonders. Permanent party. Exactly. It's a relaxing day. Alright. You guys. Everything looks better from the skies. I'm sure it does. Hello, friends. We've come to say hello. Oh, they're bringing friends as well. Instant resolve gets both of them out of the way. Done. Look at all that. Of course, that means we only got 1 grub instead of 2, but whatever. It's fine. Okay, we can't do anything there yet. Virgin Lands. Well, have we found the place the outsider seeks? Oh, that was our final battle that we needed. The battlegrounds offered many things from the dead and the dying, but no clues as to this alleged place of healing's whereabouts. Then her youngling will die soon. We get 40 corpses. And maybe a sign. Meaning? Meaning our focus on the outsider's concerns has left the nest vulnerable, needing protection. We should strengthen our defenses. Make it happen. Have at least 1,500 fortification on your city for 5 turns, and we're already at 1,700. Good. We're already ahead of the curve there. That'll get us 15 titanium, which we should probably spend down some before then. Let's see here. The Orchidia, that's going to give us food on the city. I don't actually really want us to grow faster right now. So 2 turns. Okay, that's actually all right. We'll be a little ahead. Man. Yeah, this is... We are growing so fast. And we do have to deal with approval here. Maybe I make a lot of this housing? Laboratory. More habitations. Yeah, I may have to bump this forward. And I'm gonna buy out the rest of this. There we go. And then 4 turns, and we'll have another 3. That'll hold us for a little bit, but not for very long. Need to stop producing so much food. Okay, yeah, so when we select our locations, we need to make sure we deprioritize food, because we have too much. Alright, you go ahead and move on over here. We'll rest up next turn. Oh, there's our... Ooh, we got another Horn of the Gorog. Nice. Be good for someone, I'm sure. Look at these units. Level 4 veterancy. And we got another one here. Specialize out. And you can... I guess go here? Sure. One of our heroes leveled up too. It was you. Level 7 already. Okay, so you are our damage dealing hero. We need one more point before we have the outside ring. We did find ourselves a little short on movement. Oh, that's outside of a battle. You know how we dash into the middle of things? The teleport strike might actually be useful as well. Yeah, let's do that. Although, just the general damage might be good too. Yeah, let's go physical training and just get more damage overall. Well, yeah, because that's a once per battle thing. Oh, it is really good. Area is a circle. Oh yeah, for what we've been using him for, that's absolutely what we need to do. Oh, did both of our heroes level up? They did. Look at that. So you... more defense. More health. Apply slowed. Apply vulnerable 2. We don't need more food when winning battles. I guess that's one of the other things that's not helping our situation. Every time we win a battle with that hero, it's adding more food. Yeah, let's get more defense. We want you to be all the tankiness. Underground travel. Go, go, go. This guy just wandering around everywhere. Yeah, I think I want to claim this up here too. You stop auto-exploring. Okay. I don't want to put something in their territory. Something over here. Okay. Preferably not something with a ton of food. 522. Five, 4, 6. That's not too bad. Yeah, that gets us more science as well. Cuts off a lot of our options. Actually be better like right there. Or even here. What is this? Oh, it's just 10 food. That's why it was adding so much. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go down here. It's fine. It can be oh, one more turn. Okay. Everybody else that needs to move, do your movement. Alright, you, why did you stop there? Well, go ahead and explore. Yeah, explore. You, rest up. You rest up. How much longer before we can attach this one? still like 3 more turns. What are we building here now? More housing. Okay. Growth isn't doing too bad. Larval pulp. Oh. Have we not built that? Where's the corpse cost on all of these? Yeah, so that should eliminate that cost if we've reached that. Yeah, why can't I build that larval pulp? Or did I already? Improvements. It's not there. Do I need to unlock something? Ooh. 2 new districts. A science one and a defensive one. That's very neat. Yeah, this is an improvement that I should be able to build. It has infinite cost. Awesome. We built the mycology lab. Infinite is a lot. That is true. Scriptorium. Let's make sure it's not stuck in a queue somewhere. There's the fungal gardens. Oh, I guess the scavenger one's not going to show up if if it doesn't have any bonus on it. Like you. Look in the specialization tree. I guess I'd have to look at a new one. Yeah, there's still a meat cost here. Corpse Hunter. And I'm pretty sure Corpse Hunter is one of the things. Yeah. Minus 100% corpses cost on Corpse Hunter. So it shouldn't cost me anything to upgrade that. Let's see. Is that what I want? Movement points outside of battle. Rusher. Let me see if the Rusher is also on there. It is. Okay. Finally got home. Oh man, that is pretty late, Tricady. Welcome on in. I mean, I hope you're doing well now. I'm sure it was a rough day. Midnight. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Have a truffle? Truffles. Alright, so this Rusher should only cost us the 10 titanium and shouldn't cost us any of our 184 corpses. But it did. Huh. Why is that? I'm guessing it's a bug. Eating red grapes. Ooh, nice. You have the new Lindor pistachio truffles. I have not tried those. They're yummy. You're a bug. We are playing bugs, so yes. Alright, 3 more turns on that. We should pacify these guys at some point. Got me worse, Trisha. Wow. $9.52. We're getting there. Both these guys going for the same thing. Let's do your movement. You are ready to move over here. And we'll wait a turn because you're still healing up. You go ahead and just defend there. That was laying. Excuses. Maybe. Okay. Let's say it like this. Felt insulted by your crude remark. Wow. Okay. 11:53, so 2 more turns. We might be in the monsoons by then, before we can attach this. I'm actually looking forward to the fortresses now. Let us get new stuff. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to attach this. I want to attach that next. I apologize to those of you who chose to be offended by my remarks to someone who wasn't them, practicing to be a CEO or celebrity. Understandable. All right. Monsoon has come. Yep. Very first turn it was available. Okay. More battle spoils, less vision range, regen. Okay. Council seat unlocked. Let's go. Okay. So Plays with Fire and Javal are both on the council. And I believe they are... Okay, so either Gororem or Ironhide. Let's see if either of them should be on the council. Battle spoils, fortification, and extra capture points. Vision range on districts, science per camp on Empire. Ooh, that's really good. Born under a red sun. I like that. Experience on new units on cities, which also could be really good, but no, we're falling behind in science, and that extra vision will be nice as well. There you go. Don't forget trying to be president, that too. Oh wait, then you can just lie. That does make things easier. Wait, people go on the internet and lie? Welcome, my advice. Just nod at everything the leader says. I will, Honestly, I don't even know why I'm here. Yeah, it is odd that a swarm has a council. Idle army, unit specialization. Yeah, it's fine. Anything else? Burrow complete. Curiosity collected. Yeah, nothing else special. Let's look for any enemies that might have spawned. Not seeing any. Oh, have you been here the whole time? Oh, yeah, we want to leave them there. I should probably build up another one somewhere over here. Maybe here or here. Probably here. Also, you could probably come over here and grab that. There we go. And then you can come back over that way and grab this one. And maybe even attack these guys and spawn another unit. So you've claimed that. Let's go this way also. Yeah. And you guys need one more turn, so come up and grab this. More dust. Then back down to here. You could probably go here and still get the rest you need. There we go. More dust. Here. Yep. And over to there. Almost. Anyone else? Nope. I'm guessing the exploratory people will probably pop into the tunnels and grab all the stuff that's nearby any tunnel we have. I'm guessing that's what they're going to do, but we'll see. Science, one more turn on that, and then we just have civil order left. And this is going to be... lithosphere. So that's just extra dust, extra... Okay, yeah, that's going to be great. Do we need the hydro pump? No. Don't need that. We don't need the bridge or dams. Right? I wonder if we could actually reform a lake or something using a dam. Is the game that detailed? That would be nice. Maybe we'll try that out with another group. Definitely not this group. Let's see here. You... That's just food. We don't want that. One more turn on this, and then we can finally get to the scriptorium and the trading posts. Oof, yeah, only 3 more pops. And yeah, it's basically 3 turns, 3 or 4 turns per. Oof. Yeah, that does mean I'm going to need another one. Districts. Guess that's going to be you. Let's say after this. Yeah, 7 turns should be enough. That'll upgrade the feed hole, if it can be upgraded. I don't know if it can. Oh, right. We need adjacencies for extra meat. That's what it was. just don't remember what I built there. I think it was all the science stuff. Alright. Dustalytics researched. Remember, every brandished mote of dust shames as much as it illuminates. Great Shaper is a here. Yeah, we have another improvement to build. Let's do that right now. Yeah, we can afford that. That'll go after the housing, I think. Maybe. Although, what do we cost to buy out? $788? Absolutely worth it. There we go. 292 dust income. That free flying units is just glorious for us. Alright, you go up there. And then up to here. Okay, we got all those. You have one more turn to rest. Grab this and head down here. And there we are. Oh, tell everyone to move that needs to move. You head up to here. There we go. Let's see how many turns it is actually take to building a pop. 3 turns, yeah. Virgin Lands. Still, we find no sign of the facility, Prime. I fear it is lost, or that it never existed in the first place. I get 15 titanium. A fresh lead. Empty bellies were all the necrophage had to show for their tireless search for the ancient endless site. Did it really exist? The Prime didn't know. The High Matriarch was skeptical. The outsider insisted it did, became increasingly agitated as her youngling grew sicker with every passing cycle. Emboldened, she began to scour the wilds herself, disappearing for days at a time, seeking this mythical laboratory. The Prime wondered if it was time to put them both out of their misery and turn the swarm's attention to other matters. I have need of you, Ironhide, one of our heroes. Prime, I am here to serve the nest. The Softbellies, the 2 who live among us, they have outlived their purpose on the swarm. Oh, to the swarm. The female and the youngling, once of the bronze plates? The very same. They've become a distraction to the swarm. I want you to dispose of them. Your command is my duty, Prime. But say what you want to say, Ironhide. Traveling these shifting lands, I've heard mutterings of strange places, seen things that defy nature. I believe the place the outsider seeks can still be found. And this interests you because I am only here to serve, but the place she speaks of, should it exist, could make the difference for us. That's what I was saying at the beginning. Or our enemies, should they find it first. Oh, that's actually a really good point. Gonna go lay down with your puppy and get on laptop. Be right back. Alright. Swarm is occupied with other matters. Let me hunt then. Toughen up. Then you can hunt. Raise Ironhide by 2 levels. Oh, he's already pretty high level. 2 more levels. We'll get Matriarch's Glory. Oh, it unlocks a tier 4 tech. Okay. Ocular Evolution, Chitin Vats, and Memory Well? That looks pretty impressive. Okay. So we have some time, because Tier 4 is still a ways away. So actually, we're maybe pretty far ahead in our questing. Ongoing battle. Oh, who attacked us? Over there. Okay, that's fine. Oh, right. During the storm, they're aggressive. Instant resolution. Nice. Got another Mantle of Protection. Good, good, good. You upgrade. And come on down here. And you head on over to here. You grab this. And then Auto Explore. We're gonna attack this. Finally. Risky times in the air with these storms. You aren't wrong. Confirm. Wow, their strength is only 868 because I haven't upgraded most of them. Instant res. Ooh, nearly takes out that unit, but we make it. That is a rare caster item. Nice. And poof, you're back. Welcome back, Laptop Trisha. For us, after that victory, well, we didn't fight. I missed the rest of it. Dang. You. Head on down here. Just stay there. You. Go grab that. And then come back. Okay, these guys should heal for a turn. And for you, should probably start upgrading these guys. I think shoving strike overall is going to be the way to go. 5 movement. 4 movement. They should have 1 more movement than this. Because they're 3 base. And we have Fleet Winds, which adds a movement point to all itself and all flying units of the army. And then I think it's this, Unleashed Horde. Yes, when outside of a battle, adds 1 movement point to all units of the army. Unless these aren't stacking? Maybe they're not stacking is the issue. In which case I may change my items out. Regardless, though, I think we want to go Rusher. We're only making 2 per turn on this right now. That's 5 turns before we recover that. So let's just do 1 of them right now. Okay. And they're going to need to rest. Yeah. 884 versus 525. Uh-oh. We are in a bad spot here. Good luck. We instant resolve, we die. If we retreat, we're gonna just run back here, which doesn't do us a lot of good. Yeah, that's not good. Maybe the waters will lower before they come up here and attack us again. Yeah, we may lose these units. We'll see. Grab that. And we can almost grab that one. There. And almost to that one. Here. And a rusher. We're at 30. Yeah, we can do another of these. There we go. And we'll wait a little bit before the next one. Rest until healed. Just defend. Oh, and here Oh, right, we can't do anything with these until we make this a nest, which is what we want to do. Yes.
Savor the click of claw on stone in these strange lands, Swarm. Others will be unnerved by our coming.
Okay. Attach to that, and now we can upgrade these, or restore them, I guess, and then we can wait for the waters to recede, and we can build this, and then attach it to the city. What does that look like now? Hoy and Ladron? Approval per pacified. Not bad. How is our approval doing? It's getting a little low. I think we just built something that added approval too. Yeah, the scavenger's lair, I think it was. Yeah. Which means we were actually really low there. Hops are growing too fast. So in 4 turns, we'll have 2 more pops. Yeah, we're barely keeping ahead of those pops. Deed achieved. Be the first to have a city with 20 population, plus 2 industry on population unit. Ooh, very nice. And we got civil order researched. We'll get nowhere if we don't have respect for one another. General Shaparenko. We get the Traveler's Shrine. Oh, okay, this is the one I was looking for. So that's another 15 approval. The other one we must have done a while ago. And we get Spirited Inhabitants immediately. Sense of belonging in the Empire's beating heart. And the shrine is easy to miss amongst the crossing's hustle and bustle. A weather-beaten alcove hosts a small candle and hasty offerings. Yeah, there we go. Oh. One more. Do we want geology? I thought material science was in that list. Weird. I must have unclicked it at some point. I guess so. Alright, we'll get that. Oh man, yeah, I needed that science stuff a while ago. I don't know what happened there. Geodesics. Both improvements. Okay, yeah, that's going to be great. Because that's going to give us 3 more pops on scribes. Traveler's Shrine. Wait, weren't those both improvements? Yeah, we can wait on the approval. Oh no, the other was just a flat 12. Which, yeah, brought us to 44. That's going to be great. And then another 15, so 69. Nice. No, 59. Aw, not as nice. And just short of being happy as well. Okay, these guys are ready to move again. I guess we come over here to pacify these guys? Or come up here to pacify these? Probably pacify these guys up here, since they're actually aggressive. Or we can come over here and try to save this unit. And pacify these Solusks, since they're in an area we've claimed. Maybe. Let's go here. Travel. There. You. Yeah, it's about the same. 1 turn there, 2 turns there. Yep. Travel. And we'll come over here to help out. Ah, no place like home. Rest up and tell me some stories. Okay, these guys get this. Might as well come down here and try to grab that one. 2 more turns on those. You are just going to keep resting. You will grab that and try to head up this way. Very nice. We'll hit this just in case it's a quest for us, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Oh, I didn't even realize that they're not all flyers. Swarm, flying, flying, range, ranged. Okay, yeah. That's actually a good layout. Yeah. Deploy your units. Oh no. Oh, instant resolution will kill them. Perfect. Done. Get another Calificient Stone. Got a modeled scythe, which is just okay. Was that up here? Yeah, that was up here. Which gives us another unit. And you go join the rest down here. You go ahead and get that. And come back into our area. And rest up. You guys are all rested up. I'm gonna wait a moment before I do anything with you. Those guys are gonna be aggressive right now. Grab this. And yeah, we should be safe to go over here. You can come up here. We've got a decent amount of dust out of this storm. Not you yet. Oh, these guys. Instant res. Instant res. Heavy mace. And a rare bow. Okay. Once again, we need to hire an archer. Another flyer to join the swarm. Go ahead and go here. There, please. And then you. Let's go this way just in case these guys. Let the rains come. Can you feel the fire in the air? Yeah, we don't want to do that fight yet. We'll be over here and ready for it, though. Alright, and you can go back to exploring. Yeah, these guys are wandering around down here. Very nice. I see some more resources down here. Oh, that is Hyperium and Lazaulan in the same territory. I don't think I had seen... Oh, yeah, I had seen that before. I think that's everything. We have up to 9 more turns of this. Material science researched. Geodesic dome. Science and science on the laboratory with an improvement. Beacon of science. Science and science per pop and on scribes and extra scribes with an improvement. And large-scale research. Extra science on the capital. Our fall was great, but we will rebuild. Adeso the Wise. The dome is what this light strong. Okay, we've seen this before in our other playthrough. It's the same tech. New era. The years of invention are unlocked now. Civic oversight. Our settlement spread. +1 city cap. Oh, do we actually get a second city now? That'd be interesting. Expert instruction. More able soldiers at a price. Extra experience for new units, but 60% industry cost. Luckily, we don't build units for the most part. Iron Games. 2. You join us? You join Madness. Madness cleanses. Plays with fire. Draw a hero from a draft of 4. Oh yeah. Okay, we're into the years of invention. Is there anything in 2 that we still want? I would like geology, because it reduces the influence cost of found camp. And that's going to be pretty significant at this point, because we're over 1,000 cost. In fact, yeah, we're going to need to take that. The garrison improvement is pretty nice. That would basically be 700 more in the city. We don't really need the food. Though 3 population slots for citizens is nice. Okay. What do we got here? Bait Doomwraith and Close Rift is almost certainly going to be important. Trade stuff. The Corkscrew Drill will probably be important. Reforest, I'm not too concerned about. This is special, the Matriarch's Rise. That gets us a bunch of new stuff. Oh yeah, and those new districts, which are a huge amount of science and defense. Definitely get that in there. Another faction would be nice, but I think we want the Hive Guardian upgrades. Pulse of Power is just influence generation. Citizen Center. An extra attachable territory. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it kind of does, but not really. Then yeah, I think statecraft? No, let's get the industry. The techs are at 8. Maybe we should be looking to improve this. Oh, yeah, that's going to be a huge improvement. So this, and then that. Lumberyard's really good, too. Dust blasting. Ooh, that is pretty nice also. I think that's going to be our 8 that we need. But we'll see. We may change it up. Yeah. Only earning 97 right now. We're about to get that Traveler's Shrine for more approval. How are we doing on population? We're doing okay on population right now. When it's down to 3, we'll look at building another town. We do need these improvements, though. 25 science, 38 science, and that gives us more scribes. Let's do this one first. Again, ahead of the trading post. And then this one. Yeah. Let's get those. You know what? Let's buy out the Traveler Shine. 13, that's fine. I'm even willing to buy this out. 1500 is, well, let's buy this one out at 788. And that'll speed along our science to only 5 turns now. Yeah, perfect. And so we take some time and let that other one come through. Alright, everybody do your movement. And who do we got here? So you can just rest. Actually, we can burrow you over to here. You go get this and this and head that way. We'll loop around over here as well. These guys to the burrow and go here. Pending hero recruitment. Okay. So we have another two-hander, another sword and board, 2 archers. I would prefer one of the archers. Pillager is a ransack and capture setup. Fecund, minus 50% cost to grow all populations. Oh no, no, we don't need that. We don't need that at all. That's also a Hoyan Ladrin guy. I think I want to stick with necrophage units. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be among the dead. Okay, we can set you up as a pillager unit. Okay. And what do we got here? That's going to be pack leader. When attacking a unit with damage, applies marked and parasitic burst. If the target unit is eliminated, a soldier joins the battle until its conclusion. Oh, yeah, that's going to be amazing. Okay, let's recruit you. Oh, you know what? We should read the backgrounds for these guys. Plays with fire. I was forged in fire. One day, near the shoreline, Plays with Fire found the shredded remains of a Tahook's detachment. No sign of an enemy. Unnerved but a good scavenger, it picked clean the victims' bodies, then stared out over the slate-gray waters. Suddenly, a tentacled monstrosity loomed out of the seas, spitting a toxic bile over the necrophage. Later, Plays with Fire realized the fluid had done something miraculous to its mind, but also left it in constant burning pain. Poor guy. And then, among the dead, even in the deep places, I find no respite. Tasked with guarding the outer reaches of the nest, among the dead was a wholly unremarkable member of the swarm who enjoyed the solace of its largely solitary work. Things changed when Among the Dead attempted to kill a glowing-eyed vagrant, hailing from one of the surface races, with a piercing, poison-tipped claw, only to find itself infected. The voices came soon after, maddening and incessant, yet also enlightening. Just a little crazy. It's fine. And Ironhide. The necrophage are death. Infested with parasites, Ironhide was shunned by the swarm, its presence in the vicinity of the nest only tolerated because of its enormous strength.
Rated with 7 viewers.
Draven Raw, welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you for bringing your community on over. Let's do that. My friendly neighborhood. Oh, nice. How was your game today? How's it going? It's going fairly well. We're making good progress with the new faction we decided to play today. We're trying Warfare this time, since the last faction we played was a diplomatic faction. And it is going fairly well for us, though we haven't fought one of the AI factions yet. I'm really enjoying Endless Legend 2. This is an incredibly fun game, especially for early access. Games were good. Finished up Beacon Pines and then played around on a few other games. Oh, nice, nice. How did you end up liking Beacon Pines? This does look good. Yeah, it's incredibly fun. And it just went 20% off with the Steam sale today. Let's see here. Warding off many kin, Ironhide eventually grew despondent over exclusion and left its broodmates to wander the wilds of Sayada alone. Using ancient mining paths beneath the seas, it visited many isles, furtively observing the other races' ways and customs. Where its journey heads next, only the stars know. Insightful, fast learner, and supernova so far. Beacon Pines was really good. Cute, cozy mystery. Yeah, I thought so. Okay, and this is our new hero. We need to get them equipped, and we need to get them their skill points spent. I think... Yeah, I think Pack Leader is going to be great. Applying Marked to adjacent enemy units. And then more damage to non-hero ranged units. And we'll stack them up with a bunch of ranged units and send them around. Yeah, it's going to be the way to go. Now, we have gotten a bunch of ranged weapons. So what do we want? Resilience and Debt at a range 4. Or Debt and Intuition at a range 5. 55 damage. Oh yeah, that's definitely the better bow for us. There we go. And then we need some armor. So we need Intuition? Yeah, Intuition. And eventually Might and Determination, but not for a while. That's Defense Expert 1. Are all of these Defense Expert 1? Yes. Okay. So 70 and 8. That's way less health. Oh yeah, less health if they get 2 stats out of it. You know, they're not going to be on the front line. What did I say they needed? Intuition? No dice. None of them have intuition. Resilience and Debt are probably both good. But we might as well just take Resilience for now and have extra life. I think I'm going to give you the Horn of Gorog for an extra unit each fight. And then... I don't think we need the shield. I think we're going to go with poison salts. We've got a lot of them. Might as well use them. Ooh, Spyglass of the Sages might be really good to use as well. But no, this will be better. Okay, you are fully equipped. Now we just need to get you an army. There you are. Ranged units. I think you have 2 ranged units. Yes, you do. Alright, how about you come back over this way a bit? You don't have any ranged units with you. Yeah, the next few we find will have to be ranged. So really, let's have you travel this way. Okay, 4 more turns for the Beacon of Science. Got more curiosities. Yeah, okay. And this guy is exploring. He's going to grab another curiosity as well. Let's go. 4 more turns. Not as much science as I'd like. Okay, you guys... Oh, what happened here? How did we suddenly gain all these guys? Oh, because they were all arriving there from different locations. Right. Yeah, these are already flying units. So both of you join this swarm. And you are ready to go. Though I may take you and put you there. And... Oh, thank you, Cragrek, for the 100 bits.
cheered X100. OMG, finally. At Long is still streaming when I get home. It's a September miracle.
September miracle. I guess you could call it that. And yeah, let's send this guy over there as well. Cool. So that hero is ready to go. And we could take one of these flying units and move them into there. That means these guys are ready to go. Stop defending and start exploring. And you can just go hang out in this town. You're going to need some upgrades. Let's get your swarm upgraded first. And yeah, soldier. You keep swarm so you're not vulnerable to infantry stuff. Yeah. That's going to be great. Why can we not do that? Oh, we don't have Hive Guardian. Right, so we can't do Behemoths yet. Oh, you would be a much better tank. You'd be a Juggernaut, not an infantry. That's tempting. But no, for right now, we'll just go Soldier. Maybe we'll add a Juggernaut later. We'll see, though. Yeah, and then these ranged guys. Just a straight upgrade for them. Here and here. Burn through most of our titanium, but I think it's worth it. And yeah, you're gonna heal. These guys can upgrade as well. Oh, because they can go Corpse Hunter, but that's not the route we want to take. Alright, go get this. And hop on up to here. You grab this one, and then around to here. And you just defend. Thank you again for the 100 bits, Cragrack. I really appreciate it. Also, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. yeah, we had people fairly active in chat, and we had a raid, and so I'm still going. Plus, I really like the game, so I'm hungry, but I'm kind of just ignoring that and continuing to play. Oh, they spawned more units. That's unfortunate. And we had another pop growth down here. Let's make sure we don't need more housing yet. No, we're good on housing for now. Oh no, a rift. I don't like it. Where did we discover a rift? Oh, okay, over here. Good. No rifts in our territory on the first one this time. That worked out really well. Yeah, it was really bad the first playthrough. Alright, you just walk up there. Maybe we'll fight these guys too. Are you fully healed? Not yet. Alright, you pick that up. Go here next. Oh, missed that one. Alright, head up there. And we've got 2 more turns on the beacon. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to found any other camps before that's done. Nope, there go the waters. Just looked at Steam's fall sale. 2 Point Campus is $3. Oh, crazy. That's pretty nice. Are the DLCs on sale too? I don't think I have any credit in my Steam wallet, but if I do, I might grab one of those if they're on sale. Well, if they're cheap enough. If I have anything, it's like $5 in there. Yes, okay, cool. I'll have to take a look. Tidefall occurs. Right. So all those curiosities I was going after are gone now, but we have a new Tidefall. Alright. Do I see any new fortresses right off the bat? There's one. Just a level 1. Ooh. We might be able to sneak over and grab that. We have 2 Lazalan deposits here, not just 1. Amazing. Glorious. Yes, and yes. And now we can attach this to the city. We rebuilt these, right? Yes. And there's 2 deposits here. Oh, this is a good territory. Sweet. Look at our capital. It is... Wait. Really? The water's so deep that we still didn't get the rest of this territory. Oh, man. Well, that's no good. You guys... Okay, 1624 to evolve that. Ugh. You... Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to get one of these 2 set up. Oh no, this is the only one with Hyperium in it. That doesn't have Hyperium. Oh, some of their coral has grown into here, so the orange guys are very close to this area right here. So we've connected to whatever island they started on, it looks like. Observatory, huh? Faction structure. Oh, that's what they build to claim their areas. It's observatories. Oh, that's neat. And then they have monsoon and non-monsoon effects. Oh, that is really cool. I can't wait to play the Tahooks. I'm looking forward to that. Alright, yeah, we got a lot of exploring to do. And a bunch of land to claim. Yeah, I'm going to want to claim this probably. Oh yeah, it is going to be this one because it has 2, not just 1. Alright. So yes, Ukla is going to be our next nest. But we got to wait for this to finish. Do all our movement. Out of curiosity. Alright, you're ready to go. Where do we send you? I may actually just tell you to... You know, yeah. Let's swap this out. Give you this. And just tell you to scout. Full-fledged hero scouting. Okay, you. Let's do another one of these. Good. We're getting stronger. Oh, there is another citadel, and that's a level 2. I'm gonna come over and grab this, though. You... come on down and grab this. What is that? 1 food, 20 dust? Not bad. Oh, did I set the wrong guy to auto-explore? No. Who did I set to auto-explore? Uh-oh. I did set that. Auto-explore. Oh. Is there nothing to auto-explore? Weird. Alright, we'll just go this way then. I'll leave him like that and see what he does next turn. More curiosities. Still just the food. You would think it would get hard to grow at some point. But no, there's still only 4 turns between hops. Oof. We are going to need to keep an eye on our approval. Eventually, I don't know what we're going to do. Okay, and did this actually... Okay, we're still at 1 city cap. Five, 5, and 3. Space, medical, spirit. Nice. I think I'm missing the medical one. I don't remember now. I'm gonna have to look. Or did I get all of those? Now that I'm thinking about it, those all sound familiar. 2-point campus. I have space, I don't have spirits or med. Okay. And I don't have anything in my wallet. Okay. Not that I'm going to be playing a game other than this or EU5 anytime soon. Don't know why I'm even thinking about it. I need to build more laboratories. Don't have any other improvements to build. Let's look at places to build more labs. Let's find anomalies. anomalies. Already have a lab there. Alright, let's build a lab here. That's going to be 9 science. Love it. That's actually going to be one of the best science outputs. Better than these ones, for sure. Space! Okay, you... We're going to continue going over here. You auto-explored back to that spot. That's really weird. Okay, I don't know what's happening. And it looks like you used all but one of your movement doing that. Alright, fine. We will manually explore with you. Wait, why is everything coming back like it has no more places to explore? Something may be broken. Uh-oh. 1600, but we should have enough when that finishes. Can I reach that? Not yet, but we can go here and then attack these guys. Oh, never mind. I had to go down there to attack them. Oh well. It's unit specialization. Geology researched. Sayada possesses many marvels hidden in the depths. Sharf the Sly. We can rewild now. And we have camp sufficiency. As the camp needs, the land provides. So minus 25% influence cost for found camp action. I hope that works for other stuff as well. Please don't insult a curator's intelligence and tell me your army trespassed by accident. Oh, where? Where? I actually don't know where you're talking about. Unless this guy did it? Maybe one of... Oh. Wait. What? Well then. That's a lot of troops. Instant resolve won't kill any of theirs. Yeah, we'll retreat away. We retreated deeper into their territory. Why? Okay, you need to stop auto-exploring, and I can't do that. Why? Cannot be done as this army is currently trespassing, but... So I can't turn it off. Okay, that's definitely a bug. I shouldn't be able to turn it on when it's trespassing. Alright, you... Can we get closer to this army? Not fast enough, I don't think. Yeah, nowhere near fast enough. You guys are removing forest. You... Do I want to fight them right now? No. Let's just go get this. Ooh, another fortress. 55 science? Yes. Level 2 citadel. Or fortress, rather. And then we'll come over this way next. So, this should be... Oh. I don't need to pay for this. There's a level 2 fortress right here that will just pay for itself. That means I can attach something else. No, we don't have a whole lot of options. Aggressive. Oh look, another hex grid-based 4X game. But this one is different, I'm sure of it. It's fun. Oh, those guys are having issues right there. Yeah, you shouldn't be attacking my troops. You should be going taking care of this problem you have over here with this corruption. Silly Doom Wraiths. But welcome on in, Squid. Hope you're doing well today. Never expected this game to be this popular. It just blew up. Kragrag, how could you? Alright, and we have 2 more turns on that first trading post. Finally. Then what area do I want to attach? I guess this one over here? That one we're going to be able to get for free. Yeah, it's going to be this one. 1624. Okay, yeah. Not any cheaper. Because it's not a camp. That's unfortunate. Districts. We should wait until we pacify these guys before actually attaching it to the city. And so what is our next? 2327. Oh, it is getting expensive. But I think it's going to be useful having just like this big solid base right here for our capital. Kind of lets us do whatever we want. Got here minor faction, curiosity. Nice. Okay. Please let my troops keep... Nope. Why did you... Stop exploring. I don't know what you're doing. Why would you do this? Yeah, exploring right past their capital. Well, their capital is not very well fortified. Maybe we just take these guys down? Maybe. Alright, let's go up and fight these guys. We need levels on him. Oh, you know what? Let's stop exploring with you and maybe build an outpost in here. Because it does have Hyperium. Also, didn't I see another... Oh, it was way over here. Yeah, it's a level 1 fortress. We should probably swing over there and grab that. It'd be nice to get this crystal cap as well. What we got here? Science and dust. Science and dust. It's going to be a decent one to grab also. Oh, I could have attached this one. Yeah. Oh well. Now we're earning even more hydromeal. You... go ahead and go this way, I guess, so we can see the edge of their stuff. You, a 919 strength company. What are the black hammers here? Well, we might as well fight it before these guys have to. I don't think that's going to call anyone in, though. Yeah, let's just go over here. Yeah, it'll probably attack us. We're closer. But these guys are more vulnerable, so it may go after them. Don't know what the AI is for it. You were never loved as a child? No, okay. I can understand. We love you here, though, Craig Rack. Despite what you do to us. Why is it showing 2, even though only 1... Oh, the booster did run out. Just wasn't showing the dot. There we go. You're still a child? That's fair. Start a quest. Whose forefathers? Your army has stumbled upon once submerged ruins with ancient worm-eaten sarcophagi. Okay, we saw this quest last time. So we gotta clear the fortress, and we'll get a modeled scythe. Which is kind of out of date for us weapon-wise, but it's fine. Okay, we have more science going now. 2 more turns for that tech. And yeah, they attacked our hero's army. Good. We will do an instant resolve on them. Ooh, rare armor. Resilience and intuition with defense expert 2. This is our Juggernaut hero. Kind of a tanky one. Was this a better weapon? Shield Mastery 2, shields up 3. Oh, I totally missed that. Runic Warblade, yeah, let's swap that out. 36 and 12. Oh yeah, that's way better. And then this, Defense Expert 2. 70 health, 12 defense, 18 defense. And 4 in stats? Oh yeah, you're way better. That means that probably you... Unleashed Horde. Yeah, because this movement doesn't seem to be doing anything for us. $60 health, 12 defense, 70 and 12. 4 stats instead of 2, but it only has Defense Expert 2. It's missing an extra thing. The health regen's gonna suck to lose, but I think it's fine. And then you get this one, right? No. You get this one. Yeah, 70 health, 8 defense. Lose a little bit of health, gain defense, gain more stats. Especially the intuition we were looking for. Alright. Nice series of upgrades there. And we got a new unit. Oh, we needed to make that guy a ranged unit. Whoops. Oh well. Go ahead and go to the capital. You just rest up here. You rest up here. You 784. Let's go ahead and go this way instead. Away from that guy. Oh, there we go. Get to see a lot more of this. You go attack this guy because we want to. What? Okay. Can you come up here and attack this guy? There we go. Confirm. Instant resolve. Very nice. You need to be ranged. Perfect. Go ahead and do both upgrades. And then come on over to here. Well, I guess. Oh. Okay. Go here. Into burrow. And fine. Be that way. Alright. I think, however, we are done here. Save that. And go out to the main menu and find someone to raid. Nobody I'm following is playing this right now. What are people on my list playing right now? Anything similar? No, we were just talking about Stellaris. Sal's playing Stellaris. Sal is super chill, and we rarely stream late enough to raid her, so let's do that. If you've never seen Salford Sal, you're in for a treat. Still have a ways to go? Yeah. So... yeah, we'll have more of this tomorrow at 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC, and we're going to be playing some Stellaris with Furin on Wednesday at the same time. Sal's playing some Stellaris right now. They play a variety of strategy and colony and that sort of games, management games. Ooh, Stellaris, yeah. Wednesday will be Stellaris this week. With Furin. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for hanging out. I'm having fun with the Necrophage. I'm probably not being as aggressive as I should be, but it's still cool. It's a streamer saying he's going to abandon us again. Yes. Hey, you got an extra couple hours out of me. Like 2.5 hours, actually. Thank you guys again for being here, and I'll see ya.